Alright, welcome back to Fire Emblem Tabletop. It has been a minute, but last time you guys finished up your battle with Ulrich. Everybody survived. At least, in the long run, everyone survived. You took his bracelet that lets you track people. You
Yeah, he
removed.
didn't like
Yeah,
that.
he did not like that. He removed Gare's effect, I believe. Gare can no longer be
Yeah.
tracked with the bracelet. And then Ulrich came back and politely asked for it in return. Um, what did uh what did you guys get? Like just money?
Money.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
All
money.
right.
And he
Money
said, and
and
he agreed to forget about us at least until he no longer could
Yeah.
from his boss.
Yeah.
mhm.
So you've scammed this man. Not that he doesn't deserve it. Uh and then after that, you guys made your way further towards Fjaller's Pyre. On the way, you met an old woman by the side of the road who really wants help. Apparently, her granddaughter is lost. She went caving somewhere up north in outside the town of Firmament. Hasn't been seen in a few days, so she just if you happen upon her, you know.
hmm
Mhm.
But other than that, you entered the city. You got a quick look around at all the different shops and available places to explore. You saw the temple, which is where they burn people. You saw the
Yeah,
shrine.
dissenters.
Yeah, where they burn the dissidents. Um,
Yeah.
Yep.
you saw that the town is full of effigies. And other than that, I think we were just going to continue with the exploration. I definitely did something today. I did things today. I got off my
hmm
ass and I
Yeah.
did
Altered the
things.
fire chart, did some
I,
steel stuff.
yeah, okay, there's a new magic base class sorcerer. Um, I'm gonna be adding, I took out all, like, the evil wizard stuff. I'm gonna be adding that back in. I don't remember when I took it out. It was an accident. Evil wizards are back on the menu. I'll be adding more
hmm
evil wizard opportunities for altar classes. So if you're an evil wizard, get ready to rumble. Um, I poked around with a bunch of the steal skills because a lot of this terminology around stealing and thieving was very vague. So I unvagued it. Um, so now I believe, yeah, stealing something anyone could do. You just have to make a sleight of hand check to do it. But if you are a thief, if you have the skill burglar, you have a bunch of other skills, that affects your ability to do it better, more efficiently, etc., etc. Maybe with less consequences if you fuck up. Uh, Adventurer and Shadowhand had their effects swapped, and then Adventurer got it completely changed. So whatever Shadowhand was before, it is completely different now. That skill no longer exists because it didn't make any sense at all and was functionally useless. So it's been changed. Cheppy, I think that affects you, so make sure you are
Yeah, I have
fixing
to
up.
reshuffle that because I guess I'm still an adventurer, but the skill is
Oh yeah.
yeah.
The new
Can
adventure skill is
can
once per map, a unit may open a chest without any required items, um,
Yeah.
which has
So
an effect, unlike what it had before.
yeah.
But yeah, so hopefully you'll get more use out of stuff like that. When it comes to stealing, I wrote it in the manual. Anyone could do it. Sleight of hand check. It's against a DC that is assigned by me, depending on the character you're trying to steal from. In general, characters have a base DC of 10, but a number of factors can lower and raise that amount. I talked about it a little bit in the chat. So, like, if the character's super on guard, if you're the only one fighting them and they're literally looking at you, it's gonna raise the DC significantly because they are looking at you. But if it's a chaotic
Mhm.
battle, a lot's going on. If they're asleep, that's gonna plummet way down. So there's a short list in the manual of all the different pluses and minuses that you could get. It's not an exhaustive list, obviously. There's so many things that can happen, and I'm not edge casing for that specifically. I feel like we could just play that by ear. That gets too in the weeds with it. But yeah, so if you want to steal something, there's definitely more efficient ways to set up a steal if you don't have, the burgling ability,
Hmm.
which
Hmm.
I think
Here's a
and
question.
Archibald, are you burglar? Are you burgleful? Do you have the
That's
skill
actually
burgle?
what I was. I don't think so.
You tried to steal a barn.
I know, but
I
it's a
did.
specific skill that was called Steel. Did you have Steel?
No, I never had that.
Okay,
That's a
so then it
skill,
doesn't
like,
affect you. Don't worry about it.
Wait, so what does Shadowhand do now that you switched to? I don't remember what they all did to begin with.
Let me open it up. Hold on. Yeah, because I took a good look at it and I was like, this whole system doesn't make a lick of sense.
It was
Who wrote
its
this shit?
time.
It's theft attempts always succeed regardless of skill. So if
Yeah, that
Archibald
makes
is
sense.
not available, or his inventory is full, you can set up a successful steal attempt, with slightly more predictable outcomes now.
Yeah.
So I encourage you all to turn to a life of crime and get your hands in other people's pockets if you would like.
On it, boss.
All right. The fire permanent effect table has my official yet unofficial work in progress stamp of approval. We will be using the physical and fire effects. If you roll, if you get one of those effects types, we'll use the new table. For the rest that aren't finished yet, I got most of the way through the electric one too, but I didn't finish it. If you roll one of the old ones, you're telling me, dude, you're gonna use the old table. So we're just have both open, I guess, is my advice. Or just open whichever one you need when it's time. But yeah. Okay. And I said this before in the chat, but as a general a general announcement, I guess. If you roll a permanent effect that personally makes you uncomfortable in real life, just tell me. We'll work something out. We'll give you something else to worry about. We'll change it, okay? So just let me know. Because I don't want anyone to be upset in real life. I want you to be upset in the game. I don't want you to be upset at the table. You know?
Yeah. And
So
it was like I didn't want to ask for something specific like that because I was like I don't want to have a special case, but I also don't want to limit the things that you are able to put into permanent effects just because I don't like a thing.
No, yeah,
a good game and a good table will have some things set up for that in case, right? Like Sam codifying it was a big deal because Monster Hearts, which is a game that I've run, the first few pages of the book are them telling you what to do when you get to something that makes someone uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Because it's inherently about going through the very triggering experience of high school and in the 80s, and being gay about it. It's inherently hey, if something uncomfortable comes up, this is what you should do. Here's some ways to deal with that. So I think that having it codified and also having our table talk about it.
Yeah.
I understand because obviously it's hard as a person to be like, can I have a special case because it makes me upset? It feels really like I'm being a little baby bitch.
Yeah.
But it's an important part of playing a tabletop game is being able to voice your boundaries like that. So I appreciate that you did that and that now in the game there's a codified way of saying, hey, if a permanent effect makes you personally uncomfortable, there is a solution to that because no one should have to just suck it up.
Yeah, it makes being uncomfortable with the situation feel less like, oh, that's my problem by myself to handle.
Yeah, I'm trusting you guys to not take advantage of that, obviously. I'd say that in general to the player population of Earth, if you have a problem with a lot of the effects, maybe not the game for you. But in general, if it's one or two, just either DM me, talk to me out loud, and I will pick an equally devastating but not as uncomfortable effect for you to have.
Exactly.
We'll just say the hand of God came down and I don't know, messed with your insides a little bit in a fun way. But yeah,
super fun.
All right, yeah.
Wiggle your hands around. You know how it is.
Yeah, you know how it is. But yeah, so that's what I did today. First ed since May. All right. Does anybody have any questions before we begin? No? All right. You guys are in Fjaller's Pyre. Would you like a refresh on the things available for you to look at?
Yes.
Please.
Because it's been a minute. All right. So hold on.
It sure has.
So you've got all these houses along the lakes, the 3 lakes. One of them looks a little bit run down and suspicious, but you don't have any details on it yet. There is a large open air temple. You've been in there. There's effigies all around. There's a bunch of shops. You have a shop that seems to be selling some sort of lumber. You have a shop, not a shop. You have an old building that has been reconstituted into something else. There's a sign by the front door that says job reassignment offices. There is an armament shop, i.e., weapons and whatnot. There is a butcher shop. There appears to be a tall, thin tower, like 4 stories tall, that stands above the rest of the very flat city. And then there is a building that is conspicuously devoid of open walls and windows, unlike pretty much every other building in this town.
Oh, the brick.
The cube.
Brick. Cube.
Every town got that cube, am I right?
Literally.
Cube!
This is the
Yeah.
third town with a cube that we've been to. Excellent.
You don't like cube?
Monte is
That's why
beginning
I'm
to
so
wonder
happy.
about the architectural tastes
This is
of
why I'm happy
the
about
Udrali continent.
Uh-huh.
They love
exactly. We're just
shapes.
what
Yeah.
does it mean?
What does it
What
all
does it mean?
Mm-hmm. Well, the world, and by the world I mean this town, is your oyster. You're welcome to explore at your leisure, or just leave. It's up to you.
Let's-
Did we
let's do
check
some
shopping
exploring.
already?
I
Oh,
don't think you
yeah,
did
yeah.
do any shopping yet.
We didn't do any.
Yeah, I think the
shopping.
first thing we did was go to the shrine.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was the main thing. I still need to send you a letter, Sam. My apologies.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll
Thumbs
get
up.
to it.
All right, where to first?
You guys want to check out the cube?
If we're allowed to check out the cube, and by allowed I don't mean us, I mean, the
Yeah.
party is allowed to go look at it without someone being
Yeah.
like, what the fuck are you doing with our cube?
Yeah. Let's go drive by the cube and see if they'll let us in.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, you approach the cube, and as you do, you notice the streets over here are much more populated with effigies than perhaps the middle of town. It's slightly off this, like a side street, but still very visible from the rest of the city. And you find that walking right up to the door, there's no steps or anything, no grand entrance, just a door. It's unlocked.
There's no signage on this whole building.
No signage on the whole building.
Octavian knocks.
Okay, you hear a heavy thud of your fist hitting metal. This is very bizarre for a building in this town, you could guess, based on the fact that not only are there not a lot of doors, they all seem to be made of very, like, light carved wood. It's very much like a lakeside rich person town, as I mentioned last time. So you hear a dull thud of metal, and no answer.
Hello.
No answer.
I don't think there's anyone there, Octavia.
Huh.
Like I said, it is
unlocked.
unlocked.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Octavia's like, you think it's gonna be like that tequila shop where we go in and something bad is gonna happen?
Here. You hold my hand, and I'll stand out here, and Val holds my hand. Because Val's
Okay.
like a brick.
Okay, yeah. That
Can you
makes
3
sense.
make a perception check?
Yeah.
Here's the I wonder what my dice is in my new home. Oh, there they are.
11.
12.
12. What did Val roll?
16.
Alright, the first 2 of you don't really notice much. Maybe you guys, your hands are a little sweaty. That's what you notice. Val, you notice that as you guys are lining up to all hold hands in front of this strange building, the locals are looking at you with like a, what the fuck are they doing sort of vibe.
We're kindergarten training.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Octavia Yep. I guess they're just looking at us. They haven't done. As long as they're not like
Yeah.
immediately like effigies, get them, boys.
No, they're just kind
Yeah.
of like, you see someone doing something bizarre on the street, and you're like,
Yeah.
all right, not gonna let it ruin my day.
Yeah, they're if this were the modern world, they'd be taking a video of us to upload it to Vine. Or sorry,
Oh,
TikTok.
Trek, you just
Oh,
aged
sorry.
yourself. Whoa, that was
Sorry.
I was
like a
I
bullet.
was joking the other day that I said to Trikey, he was in call, that the problem with being born in our generation is that we're gonna be in our 60s quoting Vines.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Yeah.
gonna be children like, what are you talking about? And we're like,
Road work ahead. I sure hope it
I
does.
sure hope
yeah, we're gonna be saying
Yeah.
that shit in our 60s, and our kids are gonna be
Yeah,
like,
that
okay,
one's good,
grandma, let's
though.
put you to bed.
I'm so ready. I'm so ready.
Yeah.
All right, you guys are all holding hands. What's the
Yeah.
play?
Okay. Octavia has Edwin's hand. Edwin has Valente's hand. Octavia opens the door a little bit. Be like, "Hello, anyone home?"
You hear someone say hello from inside.
Oh, hi. Sorry, it was unlocked. Are you okay?
Are you okay?
It's just a building, Octavia.
I know it's
Do you
just
need
a
help?
building. No, it's good. We just didn't know what this building was.
This is the House of Emissions. Are you lost?
Yes.
Do you want to come the rest of the way inside? You're blocking the doorway.
Apologies. Goes in holding Edwin's hand.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, as the string of you walks in, you can see that this is like a normal, greeting area for perhaps what you'd expect from an office of some sort. There's a desk with a confused looking woman behind it, staring at you. Above her, there is a small wooden plaque that says House of Emissions. She's, paused stacking some paper in order to address you.
I have a question.
Dwyer
Are you
or
saying
Val?
what word? Yes, me. What word are you saying?
Or admissions?
Omissions. OMISSIONS.
Like to lie by omission?
Yes.
Yeah, leaving
Okay.
stuff out.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Okay.
So
Thank you for that clarification, because apparently none of us knew what you were saying.
sorry, I can't
Yeah.
talk.
I thought you were saying emissions, like vapors.
You know, the stuff that comes out of your car.
The vape
Yeah.
house.
Admissions.
Yowler's
Yeah.
vape house.
It's Fjaller's hot box.
I was like, wow. I mean, if they're burning so many people, maybe they're concerned about the smoke. That's actually
You know
like,
what? They probably are. They probably have a separate building for that, but it's not available to the public.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the House of Omissions.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No, I was
Sorry,
just
you
gonna
go
say she continues to just stare at you like, well, what the fuck?
Sorry, we're new in town. We saw this building look different from the others. We were curious.
Oh, well, yes, I suppose it's a little bit more closed off than other buildings. Do you have someone you'd like to omit?
Could you explain that process, please?
Oh, well, if you have a deceased person you don't want to give in service to the Empire, you can bring them here and we'll burn them for you.
Oh.
Of course, you'll get
Oh.
you'll get your ashes in return. And she kind of gestures to a nicer table like on the side of the room, where there's like little vials of what appears to be ash all stacked up as if to show like examples of different types of containers. She says, and of course we'll take the head off your hands.
I see. Excuse me.
The head.
Well, yes, of course. It's a tradition here to place the heads of the omitted upon effigy bodies. You've seen the guards.
Oh, I see.
Octavia, inwardly thinking, oh, thank God they do allow people to burn bodies here. And then also, oh, head effigies, okay.
Is there any, I mean, do you get any, I guess this is a government office, but I guess my question is, no one's upset if you wanted anyone omitted? Because, I mean, that's less soldiers for the Empire.
Oh, well, we only omit those that are not eligible to be soldiers. So, usually people that commit acts of high treason. Criminals, murderers, that sort of thing. Mm-hmm. Undesirables. Mm-hmm. Do you have anyone you'd like to omit?
I don't. Not at the moment, actually. Sorry about that.
That's quite alright. It's always good to answer questions. Well, if you happen upon anyone that causes you trouble, be sure to report it to a local guard.
Alright. Well, thank you very much for letting us know what's going on.
Anytime. I can tell you guys are not local, so welcome to Fjaller's Pyre.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
They go out in a kindergarten tray.
Before you leave, she kind of gestures like, do you want to take a sample?
No, not even a little bit, but thank you.
Octavia's about to respond, then Valente responds, and then Octavia's like, hi.
Just out of curiosity, what would people use samples for?
Oh, well, the bodies are turned into pure ash.
Is that an item, Sam, that I'm not
item. Let me look it up. Sorry for the clicks momentarily.
You're good.
Click on my brain. I order you.
Oh! Click. Changes affinity to fire.
You do have to eat it.
Yeah, but when don't you have to eat dirt in this game?
It's not dirt, man.
Yeah, really.
Sorry, when don't you have to eat human remains in this game?
There we go.
Equally true.
Mm-hmm. I think Octavia nods. It's like, well, we know where to go if we need that.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
Octavia's thinking, I got homegrown that. Goodbye.
You don't have to do lines of dead person to light people on fire.
I'm already good at that.
All right. So, are you guys escaping the building?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Exactly. This is what they did to fucking mummies.
Snort, mummy.
I mean, Valente's just I guess I didn't know that maybe the church that I burned my parents at was selling their remains. That'd be crazy. And then decided not to think about that ever again.
No.
Oh no, Val. If it makes you feel better, they probably had plague, so they probably didn't do that.
Yeah, no. Again, Valente was just and then was you know what? No.
No, yeah, no. Not worth thinking about.
No, yeah. I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
Bye.
All right, where would you like to go next?
Okay, so we saw the brick.
We saw the brick. Saw the hot box of omissions.
Christ.
Maybe they're also smoking weed in there. Who can say?
Who could say? It's got to be a tough job.
What are they putting in their blunts?
Oh no!
It's Jeffrey.
It's called a blunt.
Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Oh no, not literally. Okay. So we had that, and then we had. Is there a list in chat or anything? I've already forgotten.
No. You want me to read them off again so you can list it?
Yeah.
All right. Cracks my knuckles.
Yeah.
All right. So we've got Shady House. We have Shop with Wood. Job Reassignment Office. Armaments Shop. butcher's shop, and tower.
Okay. We could go shopping real quick just to look.
Yeah.
If you guys want to see objects.
Sure.
Yeah.
Alright. I will put them in the chat and I will read them off as well. Give me 1 sec. Nope, don't put it in the Spuds chat. Selling
Before we
Spuds.
go get trapped in the shady house inevitably.
Alright, so there is, at the armament shop, you've got Ash Shield, Fire Blessing, Vacuum Zone, Sun Staff, Anima Blessing, Pure Ashes, Ignite Sword, Massive Meteor, Carnelian Tiara, and Frostfire.
I don't love that they have pure ash in there. It's not my favorite.
Well, you could
It's
have gotten
a
it for
local-
free. You said no.
Yeah.
I'm just saying I don't like that I know their sources.
Mhm.
If you ask
Locally
them,
owned,
it's
locally
ethical.
Sorry, I need to
Ethically
look up Massive
sourced.
Meteor.
I'm
Yeah,
sure
I'm
that's what
looking
they
at
would
Massive
say.
Meteor too.
Okay, you look up that one. I would imagine Carnelian Tiara is for Fjall or Blood, but I'll check.
It is for.
Okay. Well, we can see what it does at least.
Oh, don't I?
Rand
Rand.
dies.
Carnelian Tiara, as long as unit only has fire weapons +2 to all stats, unit can perform attacks of opportunity on units entering space with feet of them.
Okay, Massive Meteor. Let me just I'll put that in the
Yeah.
chat in a sec. It's a one-handed tome. It does 2d8 fire damage. It is a siege tome. Fatal attacks instead leave enemy with 1 HP. If dealing lethal damage, result in permanent effect heat stroke. So it's basically similar to Meteor. It just does more damage.
Well, do you want it?
I mean, kind
We
of.
have money. If you want it, then take it.
We have quite a bit of money,
Okay.
so
Cash
We
money.
do
Ding.
have quite a bit of money. I'm just wondering how many people we gotta bribe to get into someplace soon.
Hey, Sam, I have a question.
But-
Yo.
So this Massive Meteor, the range is not in the description anymore. So if I were to Curse Master remove this description, could it then do lethal damage?
Yes.
Well, if you want that Rand.
I mean,
Fully
sure,
customizable
I can
fire.
go for-
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good with that. I'm good.
Yeah,
with
I mean
that.
you
It's
don't
1,000
have
gold.
to, but okay.
It's all yours. Enjoy your purchase.
Thank you. I'll just put it in the convoy right now, but I am down to 6,810 gold. We should probably find somewhere that sells herbs, but I will put Massive Meteor in the convoy.
Yeah, I was just looking. What
For
was I looking at? Oh, Frostfire. That's the active. Frostfire. As a full action on a successful unskilled hit, deal 3d20 ice damage, effective against dragon enemies. If any buffs are applied to unit, multiply damage by 2.
Damn.
That's extremely powerful, actually. How? Oh, it's 4,000. Okay, and you need magic 20 and fire affinity.
Yeah, I mean, you can get the fire affinity.
Yeah, I was.
It's
I
only
was
for
just
the
saying,
price of free.
Yeah.
At least monetarily.
Yeah. Emotionally, that's a different story, but yeah,
You're gonna
you
have to
can
snort a guy. But
Yeah. Well, that's extremely powerful. If anyone wanted it. You can also radiant and wretched it, though the wretched cost is like 3 permanent effects.
Yeah, because it's pretty powerful.
Yeah. Terrifying.
I will pass.
Yeah, because it's magic.
Yeah.
Cheppy just
I mean, it'd be really funny.
Yeah, Cheppy?
Ooh, you thinking about it, Cheppy?
No, I don't really have an opinion. I'm just kind of slow blinking at it.
Yeah. I think that would be really cool if I didn't have to rearrange my whole build to do that.
Right?
Yeah. I would have to get rid of something that I really, really like already in my skill build.
Yeah, that's fine. We could always grab it if you wanted to potentially save it for later, or to like put on a staff. Because technically, or can you put damaging active skills on a staff?
You can.
Okay. Well,
it just won't have like a heal die or a damage die. It'll be that skill.
Yeah. Well,
Is that skill? Okay.
What's your magic stat, Rand?
Oh, my magic stat, even without my current bonus from Dark Manuscript, is 20. So.
Okay, so you could use this if we put it on a staff. And we have plenty of money if you want to get it. Just see what we can do with it.
Yeah, that's true. I'm curious if we want to get some anima or fire blessings as well.
Oh, yeah.
Just because they're there.
I do not think it would hurt. Is it one? There's only one of each of those, I assume,
one of
Sam?
each.
Okay. Anima is fire, electric, and wind damage is ineffective against unit. And fire is... Fire and light damage is ineffective. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. So we should get one of each of those.
Alright, I can do that. I have a bunch of...
For memory, ineffective means you take half damage, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want to just put both of them in the convoy? Real quick?
Sure, I'll put them both in
and
the
I'll
convoy.
get the money. Where is it? Just saw.
Excuse me.
Okay, so that's 700 altogether.
All right, you can take that out of your inventory.
Okay.
Anything else you'd like?
7,000.
A small pocket dimension in which we can dump the contents of our inventory.
Oh yeah. I think we have, because we have the second convoy small cart that you could probably dump stuff in. Cheppy. Here, I'll move all this stuff a little bit so that there's a little more space.
Where is Ash Shields, Sam?
It's a skill. It's a passive skill.
Oh, it's a skill.
Sorry, I should have said that. Misleading me when I spread misinformation.
Yeah. Sam, do you mind if I like highlight Godfrey's junk a different color so I remember why it's in here? I'll just do a little.
Okay, Ash Shield, take 10 less damage from fire attacks, but you have to be monster affinity.
Type, not affinity.
You have to be monster. Monster type. Sorry.
Tricky is monster affinity.
That is basically what Leon's cipher cards are like.
Yeah. Bitter.
Okay, you put those in there.
Can
Can we sell one of these snag staff? Yeah, I was just looking at that. Hold on. Okay, there's no... I took the snag staff out of Edwin's inventory. Where did I... Because we picked up 2 of them. There should be a third one somewhere from before that.
Did something just break for me? Or...
No. Break where?
Oh, okay. It like cut off the end of Trike's audio for me, and then just like the last syllable, and then it was like dead silent. Even like there wasn't even like there's wind outside blowing the trees around, but I couldn't hear like a single goddamn thing. I was like,
you got sent to the Shadow Realm for a second.
Yeah. I was like, what the hell?
All right, I'm selling this extra snag staff.
He was about to be isekai.
All good.
And definitely keeping free staff. Energetic staff is the group heal, is it? I forget. Or is it just ranged? I think it's just ranged. No, I'm thinking of the staff Tiamat had us using.
Oh, it's siege. It's a siege.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's just range.
Okay. Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm trying to find
this
the
was a staff that saved our bacon.
Yeah.
in buried fate.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, definitely we should keep energetic staff. I feel like between that and the other staffs we've put together, we're pretty okay on staff, so we probably don't need the sun staff from the store.
I don't
Do we
think
want
we
to
do.
sell the shrapnel bomb of wisdom?
I mean, here's the thing. None of us are very wise.
No. And it
Very
reduces you to
unwise.
1 HP. It knocks you out.
Yeah, it's literally
Intentionally
like
their last resort.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Fuck you, get lizarded. And you're like, hey man.
No thanks.
No thanks.
Oh, that was the blood bombs.
so
we burned the
that
blood
was blood
bombs,
bomb.
yeah.
Oh,
We
I'm an
destroyed
idiot.
all those blood bombs. It's just you
Yeah.
still get reduced
That's
to 1
fucked up.
HP after you throw it.
Mm.
So it's like, unless we can do massive damage, which we're not going to do unless we have Judgment's Greatcoat, I say sell it.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
just taking up space in the convoy.
Alright, I'll look for it in here.
It is in the small cart.
Yeah. Shrapnel bomb of wisdom.
Excuse me.
500 gold. Do they want our shrapnel bomb of wisdom, Sam?
They'll look at you a little weird and handle it carefully, but yeah, they'll take it.
Yeah, alright.
Me
Goodbye,
too, man.
shrapnel bomb.
I removed
Alright.
That's why
everything.
we don't
I
want
removed
it.
everything that was clogging up my inventory. Sam, I assume you told me to put this in here. I don't remember. I just have a slot in my inventory that just says TASL all caps. What was that?
Saints tassel, maybe?
Saints tassel?
To hold the
Yeah,
to
Saints
hold the
tassel.
because we were gonna
Which is a non-combat inventory item anyway, so it shouldn't be in there.
Well,
Oh,
no,
is it?
it's not.
Oh,
No,
Saints
it's not the
tassel.
word
Is it?
tassel.
Hold on.
It's TASL.
Oh, you're right. I might have changed it. TASL? Did you abbreviate
Yeah.
tassel?
It's all caps. Like, I don't know.
Oh, it isn't a non-combat item. Sorry, I forgot I moved it. That was a while ago.
Teleportation.
Maybe it is the Saints tassel then. Maybe it was temporary.
Yeah, because when you were rooting around in Cersei's inventory.
The only reason I would
you
leave
needed
something
that to get the staff.
I have a thing about typing out the names properly, at least, in spite of my other shitty inventory management. So, like, the only reason I would leave something that, like, mangled of a item in there would be, it was not supposed to be there. This is a temporary thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, stupid, don't keep this in there. And then we were away for a week, and I have no clue what the fuck.
It's okay. It'd be like that.
Yeah, I would say it do be like that. I personally think that was probably for the Saints tassel, so I say just delete it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just make sure you know who has the Saints tassel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does
Currently,
Octavia
it is
have it?
in the convoy.
Mm.
Currently, it's
Yeah,
in the
I
convoy,
see it
but
right
if it's
there.
non-combat, Octavia can put it in her non-combat.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to put it in Octavia's non-combat?
It goes in the combat
You can do what
inventory.
you want. I'm just making sure it is.
Oh, it does go in the
Yeah,
combat.
I was
Okay.
mistaken. That was me talking out my ass.
Okay. Okay, I was like, wow, that changed? Okay.
No, I changed the way it is now. I forgot I changed it.
Yeah.
Oh, there's so much information in my brain. It's leaking out of my nose.
Yeah.
Oh no.
A couple of the
I
other
would
things
say-
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Then I am going to keep the Saints tassel currently just in the convoy.
Yeah, I think that's smart. Look, the couple of skills we picked up where we got a daunt and we got a teleportation trick. Daunt is what Octavia has. Teleportation trick is
Yes.
as a bonus action, unit may swap places with any ally within 20 feet. If either of those sound appealing to people, if not, we should probably sell them for space.
I don't think it works with anyone's build, really.
Yeah, because
Like,
Daunt
it doesn't
Daunt you could stick on a weapon, but that's the only use I would see for it. And teleportation trick.
Yeah.
We're full of.
Mm-hmm. So I would say let's just sell teleportation trick.
All
it's
right.
cool, but it's we like the people who need to get to places fast are able to get to places pretty fast.
Yeah. All right. Selling it. We can hold on to the Daunt, see if you want to put it on your meteor or something, and then you can use that skill slot for something else.
I mean, yeah, that's true. That is a good point.
But
we'll
hold on till the
other one was broken.
Yeah. And then Sheet Lightning is a 2d10 Thunder Tome. I don't personally see a need for it because none of us have an affinity for that, and we have weapons that do that kind of damage otherwise already.
Yeah. So I'd say we can sell it because we got something else nice for Aldous if he wants it. And he'll use Cathania before we help his eyes.
Yeah, I think it'll be fun. I think he can find a Thunder Tome. Okay. Shep, is this stuff that you're putting in the convoy?
I put the stuff in the convoy in the place I was told to.
Okay. Do you want any more space? Because if you have more stuff you want to dump, you could just put it at the end, and I'll sort it into the actual convoy slots when we finish selling.
I'm pretty. Most of the stuff is just the stat boost items and what have you.
Evenire is the it's the unarmed punching light and physical, right?
It is the gauntlets, yes.
Oh, that is the one I
mean, that would be yeah, you want to keep that one. You're proficient in that. You're good. That's your
I think I like grabbed it with Sheet Lightning or something and moved it habitually. Like it.
Definitely want to keep a hold on that one.
Yeah.
All right.
Jesus, plus 10 speed.
Do the are you taking it back out of the convoy then?
Yoink.
All right. What does Thief's Sword do now? Did it get changed at all?
Nope, Thief's Sword is the same.
Okay.
It's just
that's right. It's just okay.
Trusty Thief Sword.
All right. Aspasir. Find that. Fight. Okay, that is 2d10 physical lance, adds speed modifier to damage done, effective against dragons. Mythic.
Ooh.
Yeah, you thinking about it, Dwyer?
Yeah.
For either me or for Amalthea, yeah.
Ooh, that's true.
Yeah. I mean, Amalthea could shoot with that.
Yeah, let me put the description in the chat just so you have it.
Baby needs snack.
Yeah.
The speed mod wouldn't be good for her, actually. It would be good for... She doesn't have speed 15. Val could do it, though.
Yeah, Val could do it.
It's 1,000 gold?
Yeah, that's in our convoy already.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Then dumb shit, take it.
Yeah,
cool.
I think we stole it off someone. I'm trying to clean the convoy out a little bit before we get into shopping.
Can you put a snag in there? That's what I had in my inventory beforehand.
Oh, sure, that's where the other one went. All right. Because we had 3. I'll just sell that one as well.
You want to snag people? So sad.
I do. We have one.
We just
I see.
One person. Yeah.
All right. Deluaire is a one-handed staff, 1d8 dark, temporarily resurrect a dead NPC of the user's choice. Resurrected NPC will be controlled by user's player until end of map. Mythic weapon. Honestly, I'm fine with saving that. Lars was very useful.
Yeah, Lars was very useful to have.
Yeah.
On that map.
10,000 dead guys coming to your location.
Mm-hmm.
Lars teaching us the ways of, hey, sometimes reduce, reuse, recycle is good.
What do you mean sometimes? Always!
Alright, and then... Oh, we don't care about Spy Scrying Stone, I don't think. I think we already had one from Vercingetorix, and we sold that one, too.
Really
yeah,
funny.
because we were like... Yeah, it's so
Yeah,
funny.
the defense debuff.
is bad. It's too much. It's...
Yeah. Okay, that's worth 1,000. Oh, damn, alright.
Yeah! Money!
Edwin at 10,000 gold.
Did you take out...
Big money.
Did you take out Ivanir? Or Ivanir?
Oh, did I take it out of the convoy, you mean?
Convoy.
Oh, yeah, I did. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
I misinterpreted Trikey as saying he
no,
was removing
it.
Someone was hovering that like at the exact second, so I tabbed out. Like I got asked while someone else was hovering it, and I was like, "Oh yeah, shoot. I got you."
All good.
All right.
Are we still gonna want self-surgery?
I think we were saving it in case Dwyer wanted to put it on Val because that seemed the most use for it.
True. Yeah.
But yeah.
Do you still want to keep it?
We can get rid of it.
Okay. Do you want to take the money, Rand?
Yeah, Val's got enough money.
Sure, I can take 200
200,
gold.
yeah. Alright, I'll move everything up a plot.
200s.
You're 100 air.
Technically, I'm 1,000 air. I'm back to 7,010 gold.
Nice.
Alright, and we have a random cold medicine in here. Anyone? I guess that's useful for reaching into the convoy to grab more than anything.
Just in case we can't.
Yeah.
Restore.
I think pretty much everything else here we had saved for like general use or various stuff. I wasn't going too high up on the list because that stuff we were saving for like specific uses and that. Do we care about Godfrey's wooden lantern? I think it nullifies dark damage.
Which is nice, but like I guess he can make more.
Yeah. Yeah, the user becomes immune to dark.
Its immunity is good.
Yeah.
It's like the question of like, are we gonna fight against someone who just does dark damage at this point?
Yeah, and if we're gonna keep that, maybe we don't need 2 dark blessings.
True.
What is dark blessing good against? Let me check.
Let me look that up.
Yeah.
We'll look it up together.
Yeah, together. Holding hands in the
As
Google
friends.
Suite.
Yeah.
Dark and fire damage is ineffective against unit. Actually, let's keep that because of the fire.
Yeah, let's keep that. So
yeah.
I guess let's just sell Godfrey's lantern. He can make more.
Yeah.
He can make.
All right. Do you want to take the 500 gold then?
Sure thing. I need to buy more herbs because I need to make tactical soap. Honestly.
Yeah. We all need to make soap.
An apothecary.
Yeah, we saw there was like a butcher and a wood shop might have some of the things before. Because this was just the armor shop, right? Whoops, that's. All right. I think that's everything. I'm just cleaning up in here a little bit. So, do we need 2 thief swords?
Probably not.
Probably not, because most of the time when it happens, only one person is going to be on Thief duty.
Where did we even get a second one?
You had one, and then we got another one, and we've just continued to have it for a long time.
I don't even remember getting the second. I've never.
Yeah,
I
think we pulled it out of the sand at the arena or something. The arena that was only swords.
Looking at my start of game thief sword, like it, holding it gently in the corner. It's like, no, baby, I'd never look at another sword.
Meanwhile, Octavia pulling swords out of the stand. Oh, another one.
All right, I'm gonna get rid of that one just because we do have to like start cutting this stuff down a little bit. I think.
Yeah, but also, God, I'm just looking at some of the other ones that are not accessible to us right now, like Edwin's apartment, Typhon, Rail, not clickbait, Tearfing, Hellsloth.
Edwin's got the most expensive apartment in the building, not for the reason you think. So valuable.
And also Broken Bottle.
Right.
Jeff.
Memories of Jeff.
Oh no, that's Thief's Staff. I was like, what am I looking at? Okay, we don't have to get rid of the Thief's Sword if people are fine with that. If people want, like, I'm just suggesting things. If we think it's useful, we can keep it.
Cheppy, do you have a Thief's Sword in it? Does Archibald have one in his inventory right now? Just because I
literally
don't see...
I put my, because of the change to my class, I just put mine in the small convoy, like, just tonight, just now.
Okay.
Okay,
I was gonna,
I
was gonna say...
Thief's...
You'll note that it is currently labeled as Thief's Sword Archibald's.
Yeah.
Okay, how about we switch, because there is a Thief's Sword in the bigger convoy right now, and make that Archibald's, and then we'll sell that one.
Yeah, because that's what I was gonna say, because if you're planning to leave it in the convoy, then if we need to grab it fast, we can just grab Archibald's and sell this extra. Which is 100 gold.
Cool. You pocket that. Or how about Cheppy? How about Archibald pockets the 100 gold?
All right.
Get yourself something nice.
All right. Dwyer, you took Aspasir?
I did.
All right. And Diluer is the interesting staff.
So we'll save that one. I already put... Did I move? I did technically, just because there's one already.
Yeah, gone.
Why is it suddenly gone now? And it's at 36. So I'm gonna. Okay, they got
evicted.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, we're clean. We've got 2 slots in the big convoy and all of the small convoy. I'm sure that can only go well.
Christ. Yeah, surely there's no map coming up with a lot of items. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Hold on. Do you think we're far enough away from the Colosseum to sell the sword that we stole off of Gare's dad?
Is Gare okay with us selling the sword?
I don't think it was his original sword, you know? It was just like he was armed with that as a dead body.
Armed with that.
It's a 2d8 physical, 10 to 20 range, effective against beasts and dragons, 10 strength, requires 10 strength, mythic.
You're welcome to try.
Maybe we save it for how about we save it for when we're back in Luan?
Okay. That's fine with me. It's just labeled as sell somewhere else in the convoy.
Okay.
Can't disagree there.
Alright, I think we're good on that.
We should just sell it in Luan or sell it somewhere else.
Yeah.
I think that's a better option. Hey, the Set's Tower area is probably open because it's not winter anymore. We could sell it there at some point.
Yeah. Alright.
We also need to go soap for
Sarah. Do you want to check out what's at the other stores? The other shops?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, the other shop, there's 2 shops. Would you like to go to the one that seems to be selling wood, or the butcher shop?
That was wood.
Alright.
Yeah.
So, you notice that this shop seems to be selling what appears to be long branches, still covered in a couple leaves, and nothing else. These are not blessed oak.
Okay. Are you gonna ask or should I?
How about you ask? Because I feel like you get more traction.
Edwin will wander into the shop and ask, what are these branches for?
Oh, they're blessed cypress. If you burn them, it says it gives you good luck.
Oh. How much is one?
100 gold.
Okay. Edwin will gladly hand over 100 gold for whatever the hell this is.
Alright, you can add blessed cypress to your inventory.
Is it in my combat or non-combat?
In your combat inventory.
Okay, I'll have to figure out where that goes.
Come back if you want more.
Is this an item, Sam?
Yes, it is.
Okay, I have to. Not a weapon.
Not a weapon.
Is it in? I can't find it in the convoy, or not
Blessed
convoy.
Cypress modifying item plus 40% to luck growth on use. Damn. All right.
Oh,
Keep us from blowing out.
All right.
Hold on. Can I just eat that right now?
Well, you gotta burn it. Eating it won't do shit.
Yeah. Okay. I
There
won't.
is a small fire outside where people do seem to be tossing sticks into it. Presumably, they set this up specifically for the purpose of burning these sticks.
Okay. Can I observe them for any kind of like traditional stuff they're doing with it?
Sure. They don't seem to be saying any sort of prayer, but they do toss it into the fire and stand there for a minute watching it burn and then go off on their way.
Okay. Edwin will try that.
Okay. You toss your stick in, it catches fire rather quickly, and as you watch it burn, maybe you do feel slightly luckier than you did before.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's just the superstition.
Yeah.
I hope to God she's rolling like a D100, and if she rolls like a perfect 99, then you
you die.
We get a luck buff secretly.
What do you mean?
Well, no, because it's an item and it gives you 40% to your luck growth.
It's an item in the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an item in the thing. So honestly, when that goes, I think Octavia pauses for a second. It's like, I have the wooden cat toy, but Octavia goes after her. Is like, can I buy one too, please?
Okay, 500 gold.
Sorry,
did you say a charisma check?
Did you say 500 gold to me or 100 gold to me?
I said 100 gold to you.
Okay.
Oh, it's different.
The first one was on discount. It's not good to be too lucky. It increases bad luck too.
Octavia has the thing. It's like Octavia's now considering. It's like, maybe I shouldn't buy it then. Her with her 45% luck growth. It's kind of it's neither here nor there.
Up to you.
How much was Edwin's luck growth?
It was 30%. Now it's 70%.
Honestly, Edwin needed that.
I can't believe you guys have made it this far.
Yeah,
I'm kidding.
Octavia has the thinking is like, I see your point, and then it's like maybe another day if need be.
Nod.
Well, what's everyone's luck growth so we can check if anyone has like less than a 50%. I'm gonna start worrying about them.
Octavia?
Yeah, 45.
Yeah, Val's at 30.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we should give one to Val.
Yang?
I think we should give one to Val.
Sorry, what was that number again?
What number?
The increase or what Val has?
Val's
30%.
Woo.
What's yours, Chubby?
Been doing
45.
so much for Val.
You're all below 50? You guys are so brave.
Let the record show. Let the record show. I've said this before. I will say it again now. Draft 1 Archibald had like a 100% luck growth, and Sam told me explicitly, "You should not do that. That's a terrible idea." Where else? What else am I supposed to do?
Make it 80, something sensible.
Amalthea has a 40% luck growth.
I think she should get it too.
Yeah, does the gang want to burn some branches?
Amalthea will burn stuff.
Okay.
Gare has...
Gare's full of blood.
Yeah, he has 85% luck growth already. He's fine.
Alright.
Which items are these again? I can't...
Blessed Cypress.
Blessed Cypress.
Blessed Cypress. Alright. Yeah.
You good tonight, Cheppy? You okay?
Little tired. Did a lot today.
I see. Massages your brain.
Yeah. You know what? Don't mind me. I'm just gonna do this real quick.
What is this?
Oh well, not that actually. This.
What was that noise?
What's this?
I don't know what noise you're talking about.
I heard like a muted.
Oh shit.
Shit falling off Cheppy's desk.
No.
What are you doing over there?
I'm alphabetizing the convoy so I can actually fucking scan for what's in here.
Smart.
Because I was trying to figure out what's where, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck this.
Yeah, understandable. Have a delightful day. But yes, if you want to burn some cypress, it's $500 for you. The first one was discounted. So
why is
that's fine.
Why is the large convoy now just named 9?
I don't know.
Someone misclicked.
I think it typoed, yeah.
You can rename it. Change it back to normal.
Yeah.
9.
I'm literally just gonna copy the original version out of the...
Mm-hmm.
Wait. How long is it? How long is it? Wait.
What?
How long has it just been 9?
Who knows?
A long time. I noticed it a while ago.
Oh Christ, it was on June 5th.
A month.
Of what year?
This year.
Okay.
Where are you? Okay. Who knows, maybe we went in to check and there was an oopsie.
I assumed that I might have... I thought that I just fucked it up, I assumed I did it when I was trying to sort it, but no, it's just been 9 for, a month and a half.
See,
it happens.
But, I'm just gonna have, I'm just gonna take 500 gold out of Amalthea's stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, she will happily run to the bonfire and start throwing shit into it.
I'll take 500 out for Val as well.
Yay, burning things with Dad.
Aww.
So it's it gives you that
just like camping.
Yep.
Yeah, and I added that to Amalthea's already, so now she has 80% luck.
This is Sam's don't you fucking actually die before the end of this campaign.
I'm just giving you a little bit of a boost before things to come.
Yeah.
Not at half, and I don't have Miracle anymore.
Oh, Christ.
I'm gonna.
I was always joking about how Val was the one who was most likely to die.
Yeah.
But now he's less likely to die.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Lothair was like, "Oh, here's the sword." He was like, "Not today, bitch." I took out 500 gold from my inventory. I am burning some cypress. Octavia sees all her friends. It's like, goes back in.
Peer pressure.
500 gold. The peer
Shep,
pressure.
did you take one?
No, I haven't yet. I was waiting on other people doing things.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Sure, I'll take it. Do I even bother putting it in my inventory, or?
No, you can just burn it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Burning it away.
The gang burns cypress.
And it
probably smells nice.
Yeah, smells good. Like a nice campfire. Whoa.
Whoa.
Sorry. A video started auto-playing when I refreshed Twitter.
Oh no.
Terrifying.
Oh, you actually capture your... Oh, it's dangerous.
Yeah. Well, it usually doesn't happen. Nothing happens. I have to capture my desktop audio. That's where you guys live. People in my
Yeah,
pewter.
you can't capture the application, huh? Damn.
You guys are living in my application.
Bye.
True.
Alright. Okay. You guys done burning things?
Think so.
Excellent. Where would you like to go next?
Okay, so there was... Oh, I wrote it down. Okay. Butcher's shop, question mark?
Oh, let's go butchers.
Excuse me, you find a guy chopping a thick cut of some sort of animal in the front. And he has a bunch of pre-made stuff for sale, as well as just grocery meat. You can buy grocery meat there for like 100 gold. But he has a couple things as well. He has cooked meat, jerky strips, and monster magnet.
Dude, isn't monster magnet the like you summon a monster one?
Yeah.
Thinking emoji. Wait, hold on.
You notice that the wafting scent of meat is mostly not coming from the store, but from the monster magnet.
Oh.
Fascinating.
Within their level required. Hold on, let's see what is this from? This is from, it has to be from your affinity table, right?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, can I comment that?
Sure, go ahead.
Oh, the summoning table, my old friend.
Your old friend? That was like less than a year ago. Less than 6 months ago.
Less than a year ago.
Yeah.
That was 6 months ago.
If that.
Alright. So physical, hold on. Physical we can get up to, what are we, level 31? Oh, we can summon anything on the 31. Physical table.
Yeah.
I
think it would be so funny if we saved it for when we get Godfrey back, because his affinity is sieges, and we and we summoned an astronomical clock.
Oh, but it would have to fit on the map.
It would, but it's like, think about astronomical clock to astronomical clock combat.
They are fighting. So fun.
Edwin could summon a king of fiends, which is apparently a dragon with a humanoid face.
Yeah, they live in the mountains and only come out when something is wrong.
Yeah.
You know, the omen that emerges from the mountain with a human face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
We've all seen it.
Yeah.
In the end times.
Yeah, Octavia can only summon up to an undead dragon, which is good.
Yeah.
Not as...
Dirk. I will be adding more summon stuff in the future. I need to add more high-level stuff. Right now it's only the low-level stuff, because none of you are summoners, so I was like, it's not a pressing issue.
Yeah.
And all the mini-campaigns have been like level 10 or around there. But it is on my list, I promise.
How much is a monster?
Like 1,000.
500.
Oh, 500. Not that bad.
1 second.
With jerky strips, does anyone want to get swole?
He's only got one for sale.
He's got a singular strip.
Just the one.
He's got burnable branches of cypress out of his ass, basically.
Well, that's a different guy.
No, that's the other shop.
They only sell burnable branches of cypress, so.
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna buy the monster magnet because I think it's fun.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
Enjoy. Live vicariously.
Yeah.
We lost one summonable, we gain another.
Yeah.
Been wanting to become more and more like Lars every day.
Taken after his patron deity.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, did someone want jerky strips? Anyone want +2 strength?
We'll let Tim get there anyway.
I have 60% strength growth, and I have 31 strength currently, so I don't need it.
Strong.
It is free stats, and by free I mean what, like 200 gold or something?
Yeah, it's 200 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God. Gears. What's Amalthea's again?
High as fuck.
39. High. She's high enough.
Yeah, she's the same as Val.
Damn.
Crikey, does Edwin want it? Just
No,
so that
I have
way
10 strength. I am perfectly neutral.
Oh, he's normal. We fixed him.
It's all in his one arm, too.
Oh, God.
They used to call me a wimp before I got angry. Glad that one landed.
They warn you about having one arm stronger than the other.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
once a prosthetic, you don't exactly have a choice.
Yeah.
Sheppy, how much is Archibald's strength?
Strength in general or growth?
His strength right now, because it affects your strength.
Oh, it's 20 currently.
Do
Eat
you
the
want
jerky.
it? Eat the jerky. Eat the
All right.
jerky.
You say, did
All
you
right.
say you have 10?
It's +2.
+2. +2, so you get to add 2.
No,
No,
he's asking whether Edwin has 10.
I have 10
Yeah,
strength. I do not need any more. Edwin doesn't do anything with strength.
Octavia has 31 strength. So she's under the swollest of us, but she's very high.
Okay, I can add 2 strength, he said, leering at the skills attached to strength and back over at Edwin, like, okay.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right, that's 200 gold, so you can take that out of your inventory.
Aye.
Anybody want some cooked meat?
Can I just buy, like, non-combat?
Yeah, you can buy groceries. 100 gold for some grocery meats.
Is there stuff that's, like, already cooked? Like, just buy, like, a snack, like, for right now? Okay.
A little, like, I don't know, pork disc. Delicious pork disc.
Like,
Edwin's having a euro.
Yummy.
Yeah. Yummy.
Anyone else want delicious
It's
pork
better
disc?
than the hot dog. Octavia will buy a pork disc and then share it with Reginald.
Reginald loves that.
Yeah.
Pork disc.
Comically large bite taken out of the side of pork disc.
What is a pork disc?
Disc made of pork.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not asking about
don't worry about it.
What are you
I'm
not
not
understanding?
asking about, like, I'm not asking about game mechanics. I'm asking, like,
what are you not understanding? It's a disc of pork. You know those? Shit, level with me here. You remember those, like, sausage patties they would serve us in college, where they were always cold. They were always
Christ.
like, yeah.
I was trying to figure out if this was like
Approximately
some
the
roundabout
size of,
way
like,
of
a
avoiding
coaster.
the New Jersey pork roll Taylor ham debate.
No.
It's way worse.
You'd know if they had Taylor ham here. It would smell way better.
A sausage that was somehow deprived of any remnant of the life it once had.
Yeah, pork disc.
Any of the vibrancy of something that has died.
Everybody loves pork disc.
Everybody loves pork disc.
Yeah. Pork disc.
Pork disc.
Yeah.
If there's any left over, she will also give some to Jupiter after Reginald takes a bite.
Jupiter is a little bit untrustworthy of pork disc, but he will eat it after a good sniffing.
Oh, I don't like that.
I think Octavia is like, hey, is it okay, buddy?
Oh, he's eating it now. But he sniffed it at first.
Can we make, like, a medicine check about the pork disc?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Well, let's see.
Do you want me to roll support? Did you roll yet?
No, I already rolled, but it's okay. Let's see. 22. Is there anything weird about this pork disc?
I mean, it's a little cold and clearly maybe a couple days old, but other than that, no, there's nothing wrong with the pork disc.
Okay.
It's just low quality meat.
Okay.
Oh.
It does not smell particularly appetizing to Jupiter's.
Yeah, Octavia is like, wait. And Edwin describes it. She's like, oh, I'm so sorry, buddy. We'll go hunting later.
Not suitable for big wyvern.
Yeah,
Low
not
quality
suitable.
meat. Put that on my fucking tombstone.
Oh no, Chippy.
Wait. I'm thinking about the implications of what I've said.
Yeah, you just did, for sure.
Oh, fuck.
Classic Chippy.
I meant, like, the feeble human form, not the other thing, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the other definition of meat.
Penis typo.
That's what they call a Freudian slip when it's out loud.
No, penis typo.
Okay.
Rand descends.
I'm a child.
It's okay, we're all children. Alright, what is next?
Was that all the stores, I think?
That was all the stores.
You want to see the shady house?
Yeah, shady house. There's also the armaments shop.
No, you already went to the armaments shop.
Yeah, that was the...
Oh, we did.
The weapons and stuff.
The weapons and stuff. Let's go to the shady house. Shady house sounds fun.
Sure.
Right, can you re-describe this house to us, Sam?
I would love to re-describe the shady house. Hold on, I'm scrolling for the shady houses. There is a sturdy iron fence around it with a large "Do Not Enter" sign painted, like on a plank of wood hung outside. Not like scary, but it's neatly done. But it's different from the other houses around it. There's weeds poking out from between the flat stones in the yard. All these yards are concrete. Aside for this one, where grass is growing regardless. And it seems as though there's nobody going in or out. There's no open windows or doors, no open area, no patio. Definitely not the most comforting building.
Does it have any, like, name on, like, the sign or anything?
It does not, but there is a symbol.
Oh, what is it?
It looks like a little fireball.
A little fireball.
It wouldn't happen to be the Fjeller holy symbol, would it?
Want to make a history check?
Okay.
Means yes.
I will as well.
That's not gonna be a history. 12.
Who else is rolling?
Sorry. Oh, wait, is that a... Okay, that is okay. 13.
It does strike you as being extremely similar, but you can definitely tell there are some differences, though you can't remember exactly what differences there are at the time.
Mm-hmm. The game looks...
Should I make a history check?
Maybe Archibald.
That's what I was doing. Sorry. History check is 31.
31? Yeah, this is the Fjeller holy symbol, but not only is it flipped, like reverse mirrored, there's a little crown inside the main swirl of fire.
Fascinating.
Huh.
Holy symbol upside down.
Inverted.
No, I said flipped.
Mirrored.
Flipped.
Right to left.
Flip.
Mirrored. Okay.
Not upside down.
Okay. Mirrored. Got it.
So does this look like specifically a house?
Yeah,
Or
it's a house much like the ones next to it, but this one is much less inviting.
Oh, are there any like?
I see. I understand. They're the Eastern Orthodox followers of Fjeller. That's a niche joke that I think will barely clock for anyone.
No, it clocks.
Sorry.
For me. It clocks for me.
Okay, I got one. They
yeah.
when they do the sign. One of the main differences in the Catholic and Eastern Orthodox churches is they do the sign of the cross mirrored to each other.
That's
No clue how. Someone did it wrong at some point in
I
history.
feel like I learned that from an Elden Ring lore video.
Wow.
Like, that's familiar to me.
Yeah, well, it's spread across. It's like half the world does it the opposite way, mirrored just because someone fucked up at some point.
Wish I had that
I will
influence.
not take a stance on who.
But yeah, that's this house. Do not enter.
Should we the guards around would be effigies, but are there any people walking around that we could like ask them what's up with the place?
There's citizens walking around everywhere. It's a nice day out. Would you like to pull one of them aside?
Sure, if no one else does. I mean, Edwin's not the most talkative person.
Octavia can do it once you're cool. I think Octavia sees someone coming by and be like, "Excuse me."
He looks at you.
Octavia turns to point to the shady house. Is like, "Is this someone's private property?" Or...
The man immediately wrinkles his nose. Yeah, it is.
Oh, of who?
The so-called Infernal Cooperative.
I love the radio silence in the room right now. Just everyone's like,
I'm just trying to
okay.
think about it, like Infernal Cooperative. Like, and then Octavia turns out, he's like, they don't seem very cooperative.
You're telling us. Who knows how they're even able to stay in this town? They don't take care of their place. And none of them are personable. They're a bunch of crazies. Surprised they haven't ended up burned at the stake.
Do they have some kind of like belief system?
He shrugs and says, I guess. I mean, they're always yelling about the Empress, but none of us listen, so I couldn't tell you.
Oh, like good things about the Empress?
Yeah. They love her to death. I mean, and, well, not saying that I don't, but they're just so bizarre about it. Something about the line of succession and whatnot. They're a bunch of, they're a fringe group, you know?
Are these Gare supporters?
I was thinking maybe it's that because Mordred is using Valflame or something. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but maybe maybe she's specifically from like one of the most recent families to marry in was the
her mom was Fjalar Major Blood. Elka was a Fjalar blooded person.
Oh, was that her mom? Damn.
That was her mom. I think Delka was her mom.
Oh, that explains a lot. Okay.
I think I said that out loud.
You did. Yeah, Sam said it out loud.
I just didn't remember.
That was the whole conceit of like focusing on her. That's her mom.
Yeah.
That's her mom. And we got hints of like, oh, Cersei even has the Empress's mother in her ranks and her dad now too.
Awful.
There's a joke, and I'm not gonna make it.
Yeah. Classic Cheppy unknown humor.
You can always type it in chat.
Yeah.
But okay, so I think Octavia's like, yeah, it's kind of odd. You would assume they'd want more people to join their ranks, but they're kind of.
Oh, they do. They just don't know how to, go about doing it. You can see them on the street corners sometimes handing out little papers and whatnot and trying to chat with anyone who walks by them.
So, Chappie, these aren't the Eastern Orthodox. These are the Jehovah's Witnesses.
Yeah, I got that part pretty early on, yeah.
Did we see any people matching that description, Sam?
You want to make a perception check around you?
Sure.
18.
18?
Yeah.
17, so pretty close.
You see a guy on a corner nearby, and the person you're talking to is talking quietly, almost as if he's worried someone's gonna come over and start some shit. There's a guy on a corner, maybe like 2 streets down, attempting to hand something out to passersby that are extremely ignoring him.
You guys want to go get harassed by a Jehovah's Witness?
I mean, I guess we gotta figure out what their deal is, potentially.
Yeah.
Sam put them there.
Yeah.
To interact with. I think Octavia nods is like, thanks for explaining it. We were just confused.
Yeah, anytime. Just try your best to avoid them, I'd say.
Got it. Maybe we go to one other place and then we see if that guy's still there later.
Yeah. All right. That was the shady house, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Job reassignment office and tower are the only ones left.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we could see what it's about. I think job reassignment means change your class.
Yeah, well, let's find out.
Find out.
Okay. You walk up to the job reassignment office, to find that it's like an empty shop. Clearly there was some kind of general store here before, but there's a sign in the window that you can read, and there's a sign next to it that says, "The Empire needs cooks and armorers as much as it needs soldiers. Start your career today and help our empire grow." There's a little guy doing a thumbs up next to it. Also says, "Enter for more information."
One want to enter?
Yeah, let's
enter.
figure it out. Let's enter.
Yeah.
It's like saying cooks is cooks, so I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
All right. As you attempt to enter, someone else beats you to it, leaving. A downtrodden-looking fellow clutching a piece of paper in his hands. He doesn't look very happy.
Hey, you okay, sir?
He looks at you forlorn and says, "Yeah. Better than nothing. Good luck in there."
Oh, thanks. And then I'm guessing she tries to ask, like, what do you mean?
He shows you the piece of paper where, it's like a form, a handmade form, clearly designed with a large stamp, and information scribbled in, where it has his name, it's like John or something. His name is John.
Yeah.
And
John, the Dragon's Wasteland.
there's a bunch of like questions like, "Oh, what are you good at? What are you blah, 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 blah. Would you have any passions?" And then underneath it says in large red letters, "Janitor."
Oh.
He didn't want that one.
Yeah.
He should take it and be happy about it. Have you seen the shit they get up to here, man?
It's like, yeah, but hey, I know. I have a friend who's a janitor. He pays.
Couple, actually. Val's a janitor.
Yeah,
Val's right there.
Turns. Yeah, here's the thing. She was talking about Val. All this is like, well, I don't think he chose to be a janitor.
He's a passion for the craft. But John holds the door open for all of you, like, "Well, best of luck."
Well, thank you.
Upon
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, upon entering, you come to a small room that is separated into 2 halves. You're right in the middle, so you can see both. One side is a bunch of wooden chairs, kind of lined up against the wall haphazardly, a little waiting room. And on the other side is a single woman behind a wooden table, smoking something, looking rather disinterested in this whole process. She looks up at the door and says, "All right, form a queue."
Can we form a queue?
Yeah. You want to go first?
Yeah, sure.
All right. the woman kind of like waves at you like, form a queue on the waiting area side. You can't be over here.
Yeah.
This is confidential, while not lowering her volume at all while she's talking to Octavia. And she gestures to the seat in front of her and says, sit.
Octavia sits.
All right, fill out this information. She hands you a simple form with like name, birthday, etc.
Mm-hmm. Octavia puts her fake name and her roughly date of birth.
All right.
Whatever date of birth you put on the other form.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She does not ask for papers, you notice. But she takes the form back without really looking at it, and she looks at it and says, do you have any prior experience working a job?
Yes.
What did you do?
Oh, merchant. Work.
Merchant? Do you have any, passions in life?
Sorry.
Any aspirations? Preferences?
I've learned to cook.
She writes that down on the paper and she says, let me see what I have. Hold on. And she goes to shuffle through a big crate to her side. 1 second, please.
It's like the secretary from Monsters Inc. is here with us.
Yeah, I was just thinking of that lady too.
Mike Wazowski.
Mike Wazowski. No, she pulls out a big, she's got a bunch of stamps. You'd guess about 22 of them. And she pulls one out, checks what it says on the bottom, and promptly slams it down onto your piece of paper. She says, all right, you're gonna report to the local inn tomorrow. You're a bartender now. Be on your way. Next.
Octavia gets up.
All right, you can add the bartender job to your sheet.
You're serious? Oh my god.
Great.
Who's next? Don't keep me waiting.
Does anyone else want to go first? Because I'll go if not.
You can, yeah.
Go,
Alright, Edwin will shuffle up to the spot in line.
Okay. He also gets handed a form. And she doesn't give you a minute to finish filling it out. She goes into asking, do you have any prior experience?
Well, before this I was mostly a history student.
She gives you a look like that's not a real job. That's not a useful job.
Yeah, Edwin making the grimace of like, yes, I've been told this.
Oh, Octavia, as you're like shuffling away, she calls Edwin sitting down. You're shuffling away. She says, get your uniform before you leave. She gestures to one of a couple boxes.
Got it, ma'am. Octavia goes over and I guess tries to find the bartender outfit.
Yeah, you pick up a simple, clean shirt and apron.
Nice.
All right.
An emblem.
Does Edwin have any passions? And she says, "Don't say history."
Yeah, Edwin like shuts his mouth for a second. And he says, "Well, I did work at a bookstore also. I mean, I guess I considered that related, but maybe that counts for something."
Bookstore. All right, 1 second. Let me see what I have. You can read?
Yeah, and write and all that.
She shuffles through, pulls out a stamp. You're gonna be a messenger. Be prepared to rent a horse. That's your responsibility. You'll be setting out tomorrow.
Not a scribe, a messenger.
Yeah.
She's not gonna give you stuff you're actually good at.
Yeah.
She's gonna give you something to the left.
Yeah. What would a good employment office be if they gave you something that you are actually good at?
As she shoos you away from the table, like, get out of here, useless history student.
Yeah.
Points you toward a box. You can pick up writing slacks and a small satchel designed for holding letters.
Yeah, I'm imagining the like post office uniform.
Yeah, pretty much, except not without the little shorts. It's long
Yeah.
sleeve. It's long pants.
Yeah, because then otherwise you'd be very unhappy on a horse.
Yes, exactly. She looks over and she says, "Next."
Which one of us is going next?
Val's already got a job.
True.
She's good.
Wait, do I?
She doesn't know that.
I think we should all do this just because the papers might be helpful to us in the future.
Yeah. In the future.
That's my theory anyway.
I think this one woman who doesn't give a shit is going to be our key. I guess Archibald will walk up.
Okay. She hands you paper. She gives you kind of a look like, man, really bringing in the cream of the crop today, aren't we?
Does she say that out loud?
Yeah, she does.
He looks at her but gives a little nod like, well, fair.
Alright. What are you good at? Do you have any experience?
Did a bit of merchant stuff back in the day. A lot of traveling, a lot of, I don't know, wayfinding.
Uh-huh. So a meanderer. Got it. Do you have any passions?
She was so close to calling you jobless.
Yeah, really.
You're all jobless, she presumes.
Yeah.
I mean, collecting, does that count? Doesn't count, does it?
She raises her eyebrows. She says, "Can you lift heavy objects?"
Sure.
Alright.
Archibald in his mind, like, well, yes, but not. Just picture of lizard, a little animation of lizard lifting large thing. Like,
yeah.
Alright, you're gonna be working for the local armorer. You can pick up your uniform in that box there.
He nods and walks over.
Alright, you can get like a blacksmithing apron. It comes with a little hammer.
Where do I put the jobs?
That's a special type.
Special type.
Ooh. Just pog.
Yeah.
Alright, and then she looks at Valente. Are you want to work? You here to loiter?
So this is needs while you're talking.
Yeah.
I don't know how this could be helpful aside from now we're all going to take omni damage. Special damage.
Me and Cheppy already were at least, but yeah, that's true.
Is this?
Can I?
So was also Val. Val already has janitor, but I'm just like, I don't see what this serves.
I feel like we're giving these things too much credit. I don't feel like tax collector is special enough to count as special type, you know?
They're delightfully unspecial. If they were special, they'd be a class.
But I do.
Does
I
Omni
do
damage? Go on.
Omni damage does do special damage.
Any special type. I guess my question is, Sam, can I make some kind of check for like, do these papers seem official enough to get us anywhere in the world?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, is that what it was? Scholastics, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The math. Jesus Christ. Alright, 30?
30? Yeah, I mean, they're officially stamped, so, provided they don't dig too deep into a background check of you, you know, most people just take this as at a glance, especially if you're, like, you know, pretending to be an expert in the thing you were assigned.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The
thing, though, is that's kind of true of our papers already. The big problem is we need something that is more up to snuff because they're not going to just glance at these when we try to go into the capital.
Yeah.
True.
It's up
Sam,
to you.
would you
don't
say
have
that
to.
these are at all like more official looking than our papers we already have?
Well, you already know that the papers you already have are on the wrong paper and therefore fake. These are provided by someone from the Empire and therefore real. The names on them aren't real, but the papers themselves are real.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So it has the right paper grade.
Well, presumably, since it's from a government office.
Sure.
If you don't want to do it, that's totally fine. I think that it's useful for some of us to do it.
It's just that like genuinely like. If it's not like if it was just everyone gets a special type that already has one, so why would I do that? But since it's like possibly going to be useful, sure.
Yeah. No, I get it. And we do have the thin shawl also, which removes all special types if we run into omni damage for at least one person.
Yeah, I guess. Anyway, yeah, Val walk up.
Experience.
I horseback riding for a long time, and janitorial work. Like, he doesn't just want to get janitor again. But she seems to be giving us bad jobs, so.
Janitorial work? You have experience?
A little bit.
Alright, good enough for me. She pulls out the janitor stamp.
Well, okay, cool, great. He'll get that anyway, and then he can just. Whatever.
Alright.
Now he's papers for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're official.
You're official. So do you want Amalthea and Gare to also go?
Sure.
Sure.
Alright. Amalthea will go first. The lady looks at her and says, "Aren't you a little young?" And then Amalthea just kind of goes, "No." To which the lady goes, "Alright, good enough for me." Amalthea has no prior working experience. She does say boat, which is delightfully vague. And as far as aspirations, she does look kind of back at you guys after a moment of like, well, what do I say about that? And then she turns back to Lee and says, "Money?" To which the secretary takes a nice puff on her whatever she's smoking there. And she says, "Yeah, it's all paid. Give me 1 minute, please." All right.
Insight check.
Yeah, go ahead.
Fucking ass roll. Terrible.
Oh,
Horrible.
no, not the ass roll.
Oh yeah. 12.
12.
Does she respect Amalthea more or less for the money statement?
She doesn't seem to care. She literally does not care about any of you.
Great.
She passes a glance over to Valente, because Amalthea was kind of looking over to Valente specifically for guidance. She says, "Alright, you're gonna be his trainee, I guess. Janitor work for you too." Stamp. To which Amalthea looks back at her like, "Ugh, gross." You can add janitor to her sheet.
Boat means you have experience with water.
You've been mopping the deck or whatever you do on boat.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. I gotta blow my nose, and then Gare will unhappily shuffle into the chair.
The shuffler.
All right. She asks Gare, "What is your experience?" And Gare shrugs and says, "Bartending," and then she shakes her head and says, "We only need one." Gesturing over to, I believe Octavia was the one that got it. Gare shrinks a little bit in his chair, disappointed. Says, "Do you have any aspirations?" To which Gare says, "Nothing dangerous, I guess." To which she stares and says, "All jobs are dangerous if you do them wrong." And then she looks through her stamp, says, "This one should be rather fine, though." And then she marks him as servant. You can pick up your uniform over there. Make sure not to forget your tie. Alright, all of you out of my office. I need a break.
Alright, let's get out of our office.
Yeah. Also, what were everyone else's jobs I left before Val got set up?
Val is still a janitor.
Yeah, Edwin's a messenger.
Val is still a janitor.
Incredible. Did Amalthea and Gare get any?
Amalthea is also a janitor. Gare is a servant.
Nice. I think as soon as Gare gets there, like when they're outside with Octavia has her outfit, she's like, "Hey, we're kind of similar classes, similar jobs."
Gare gives you like a dirty look for a sec. It's like, yeah, I guess. I didn't realize you knew how to do bartending.
There's some interesting, unique or inherent skills that come with certain special types. I don't know if you learn them or if it's just like you get the special type and you get the skill.
No, you can learn them. They're out there in the world.
I see.
Okay. But, so armor, which would be Cheppy, is as a full action, customize a weapon according to the rules of unique weapon creation.
Damn.
Bartender is as an action, transform the weapon bottle into the item healing elixir. And then messenger is user can always identify the location a letter was sent from as well as the person who sent it.
Oh, damn.
But you have to learn these skills, so there's skills you can add to your thing. And there's
Yeah,
also, some of them have weapons, some of them have inherent skills, some of them have items. It's not just skills. A bunch of these have a whole bunch of stuff you can only do if you have this job. So congrats on employment.
Yay!
Amalthea looks at her paper, and she looks at Valente. She says, "You're not actually gonna make me do that, right? Like, this is just a joke we're doing?"
This is to get
I
us.
love how she's
better.
in.
This is to get us. This is a bit that we're all doing.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's funny. I'm not touching anything gross.
I know.
She shoves the paper into her pocket.
Yeah.
Gare looks disappointed.
I'm so excited for Sam to read her comments.
Valente will go put a hand on his shoulder and squeeze it comfortingly.
He looks at you forlorn and he says, "Well, I'd probably make a pretty good servant, honestly."
Yeah?
We're talking like a butler or something, right?
Yeah, he's clearly holding a butler outfit. Guy who's prepared to buttle.
Yeah.
I think he could handle it.
Would have rather had bartender.
Octavia shrugs, is like, "Sorry, man. I kind of just went for. I think she didn't really try to pick ones that we were great at. I think she's just like, okay, that sounds good enough."
Good thing we don't actually have to do these jobs. Right?
No, we don't.
Yeah.
Right, we don't.
Are they gonna be pissed off at us if we don't show up to our shifts tomorrow?
Did she tell us where to show up to our shift?
She gave you all vague instructions, like inn or horse.
Inn.
Oh yeah.
Or
presumably more
dirty
than
places.
Yeah.
So, assumption, Octavia's like, I mean, if we're kind of on a tight schedule. Look for that June girl, but...
Yeah, I mean, Octavia, you could probably get fired in a day.
Oh, absolutely, I could do that.
I don't think there's anywhere specific I'm supposed to report to.
I think she told you to rent a horse. You want to borrow a Snowball?
She did. Well, I think Snowball's a little big for me, if I'm being honest.
I'm literally shorter than you.
I have one arm.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
And I have to get on the horse.
I can lift you.
You're gonna do that every time I need to get on the horse?
Ever since you did that fucking Ever since you did the voice of that one lady at the desk, you've just, like, Amalthea has been tainted by it. She is now slightly more secretarial than she was before.
Oh no,
literally,
untainted.
like you.
I think because I did the voice and then I got like stuff in my nose and now like I'm nasally because there's gunk in my nose. I was doing a voice and then the voice became real. Hold on, let me blow my nose in a gross way. All right, is that better?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, your normal voice just seemed unaffected, but I mean, probably it's better.
Mike Wazowski. No. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, what is this comment by Sorry, what is this comment by Cheppy in the chat?
I've been waiting.
What does that mean? What are you talking about?
The one in Google.
What?
Are you talking about the one I left on the manual?
Or no, I meant this comment says, I guess she's got 2 empresses to call mommy.
Cersei.
Oh. She had the reanimated,
I see. Alright, let's check
reanimated
the
mother.
damages with Cheppy.
Does Selka get the title Empress, or does she just get consort?
Nobility damage, the effective damage done to the pores. Oh no!
Oh god.
No!
God.
I'm so sad. I was kind of semi-randomly rolling. I'm so sad none of you got laborer, because laborers can unionize for extra effects.
I don't know what the hell. There's so many words that I said that obviously imply laborer or like messenger or something, and like armor is not even close to.
Well, Edwin was already messenger. And you were giving her like a weird vibe, so she's like, "You're gonna go do hammers in a dark room for a little bit."
I'm sure that will fix him.
Fine. See, getting a weird vibe from this guy. I'm gonna go send him to the place where they make, like,
they make armor.
Armorers make like metal and shit. Like
metal comes from the ground, but you make armor and weaponry.
I put the nobility damage comment in the chat.
Very funny. Alright, but you guys are out on the street again, now holding your fresh employment papers. Congrats. Excuse me. Only to be approached by someone who says, "Excuse me, can I have a moment of your time?"
Oh, it's a Jehovah's Witness.
You turning to find the voice?
Yeah, who is it?
Sure, why not?
You find behind you a scruffy red-headed man, holding a book. He says, "Would you be interested in coming to a local meeting?"
About what?
To discuss Her Highness's reign, of course.
Anything, important? I mean, I guess we know she's reigning.
Oh, of course, but, well, I'm from the Inferno Cooperative, and, well, we like to discuss with the townspeople, the implications of her, line of succession, and, perhaps a plan to meet with her sometime in the future. Would you be interested in meeting with the Empress, young man?
I think she has more important things to do than meet with
no, she will want to hear what we have to say. Please, come with me. And he grabs Edwin's arm.
Valente waves behind them ominously and says, "I suggest you don't touch people without their permission."
Can you make an intimidation check?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Thanks, Val.
Mm-hmm. And then I, for some reason, went out of Valente's sheet, so give me a second.
Yeah.
25.
Yeah, he immediately drops Edwin's arm with a squeak and dusts off Edwin's shoulders for good measure. Says, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to intrude. I was merely trying to show you the way. Perhaps I could point it out to you in case you're interested."
Yeah, that would be great. We can see if we have time,
Of course, yes, the meeting's just about to get started. If you're interested, it's that house there, the one with the iron gate. The gate's unlocked.
All right. Well, thank you. I suppose we'll see you there if we do go.
We would love to have you. There's free beverages.
Well, I think Edwin is also trying to like scoot away from this guy.
Okay. The guy smiles at all of you, invitingly, but in a way where it's like, yes, come to my meeting. Before he catches sight of another group of people walking, says, "Oh, excuse me, I simply have to go talk to them." And then he goes away and says, Sir, please, slow down." The man does not slow down, and soon the guy and the man are out of sight.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I think Edwin does give Val thanks, because people can just grab Edwin and run away with him.
Oh no.
He's not very big.
Technically, he can't be kidnapped, so he would have tried and then be like, "Why am I walking in place?" A very strong boy.
Yeah.
Valente nods and says, consent is very important.
Gear thumbs
so
up.
true, Valente. All right.
Did you get a paper?
Yeah. Did he give us any pamphlets?
No, he had his book with him, but you didn't check what it was.
Okay. That's okay. Well, should we go to the meeting? I do kind of want to know. Not everyone has to go to the meeting, but
Octavia makes a little bit of face and kind of looks at Gare. It's like, baby.
Oh, I'll stay outside. I'm happy to stay outside.
Yeah, I think I'll stay outside too, if that's cool.
Yeah, let's loiter.
Yeah, we'll just loiter.
Gare leans up against a wall.
Octavia joins him.
Anyone else want to loiter?
Valente won't lean up against the wall, but he does not want to go into that meeting because he doesn't like that guy or people that just show up and talk at you.
Yeah, and he's so right for that.
Valente's like, I'm autistic, don't talk to me. I don't like you.
Yeah. Edwin already formulating escape plans, but he really wants to know what's going on with the Empress.
Understandable, very understandable. I did make the comment. I'm just like, saying line of succession. It's like, did they not think?
Yeah, because I presume like it's something to do with like her kids, maybe.
Yeah.
Kids, as I don't know if she has any legitimate heirs, because there's the one that's like her nephew or son or something. We keep hearing different things about him.
Which is probably, there's a reason for that.
Yeah, I think he's maybe not actually that related to her, but...
No, I was thinking he's probably too related to her.
Oh, or that.
Yeah.
Because I think Amnon is Daphne's, and there's just something weird about him.
I agree with you. I think Amnon's Daphnis.
Yeah.
In some way too.
But let's hear what's going on.
Alright, so Amalthea's also gonna loiter. She has no interest in going into this house full of weirdos. Which leaves just Edwin and Archibald if Archibald would like to come.
Please don't leave
me
alone.
You know what? Fuck it.
Octavia looks apologetic at both of them. It's just like, yell if
Archibald makes a shrug that only says, I feel like I've seen worse than this could possibly be.
Alright. Well, before you go in and poke around, I need water and I want a cookie. So we're going to take a 5-minute break for cookie, water, and bathroom. Do whichever selection you would like to do.
Okay.
Ever since she said line of succession for the first time, like the Game of Thrones theme has been slowly building in the back of my head. It's like, oh boy. Here it comes.
I was wondering if you were going to hear the Succession theme from Succession.
No, that would have required me to have watched Succession in any form. That's not shade, I just...
Oh, fair.
You okay over there?
I am. It's just my throat voice just decided, okay, now you're coughing now because you're, excuse me, talking a lot. And I'm like, okay, now you have hiccups. Okay, I'm gonna get water.
Yeah.
So I have my giant ass new water bottle.
There's a single suspicious gray cloud floating across the sky. Are you like smoke, or are you? Look like a cloud, I guess.
Is it more hazy or is it cloudy?
Well, it's dark out, so it's hard to tell. It's like backlit. It's not. No, it's not backlit.
Oh, it could be light pollution.
Oh. Maybe. Everyone on this continent in this game is super normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most normal people around.
Mm-hmm.
I really love how originally I was like, you know what? Overall, some of the places, say for when we got to Arwell, was like, hey, they got their own things. It's more like you gotta dig a little bit deeper for stuff. And now we're in Valhalla. It's like every single fucking place.
Yeah.
It's like Sam really sells like, yeah, this is an empire, but it was also built on an empire / kingdom that was built by people that were heavily traumatized.
Yeah, shit's wrong in there.
Shit's wrong in there.
No, we implement a new type called nobility damage, which
I'm
does
here.
effective damage to the poor, as denoted by Juft.
The pools.
We were just talking about how you get really fun and festive with every new town we come into
Of
in
course.
the Empire.
Well, I don't want you guys to be visiting the same town over and over unless it's like some kind of horror thing I'm setting up.
Yeah.
Sorry, there's a tiny sheet of paper stuck underneath my monitor and it's pissing me off. Hold on.
Like some sort of post-it note?
Yeah. Well, I cut up my haunted paper into smaller pieces so I can get more use out of it. And I guess one of the pieces decided to lodge itself.
This is the paper from the estate sale.
Not an estate sale. I found it at work, and my boss said I could take it home.
Oh, I thought, wasn't there something you got from like a dead person's estate sale?
No, it's from a dead person, but it's from a dead student. Because they passed away. They were very old. Calm down.
Okay. I was like, that's kind of worse because you work at a children's
No, it's not a children's school. I just mostly teach children. They left this paper behind, as well as a bunch of other stuff, and my boss is like, yeah, we're gonna throw it out because it's all crusty, and I said, no, you're not.
Your crusty paper.
My crusty paper. Alright. Sorry, is anyone not here? Rand is a silence.
Sorry, I'm coughing still, so I wouldn't.
Oh, are you okay?
I'm okay. It's just this weird thing that happens every time. I don't know why.
I get you.
I'm sorry. I'm staring into the void of strange code formatting.
What?
Why?
Doing weird code formatting.
The Godot subreddit likes to have fun, and they're all sharing their most cursed themes for code editors.
Oh.
Like just their font and color palette choices.
Oh,
wow.
Dearie.
That can't be good.
Oh, I can't read that.
It's fancy cursive font for.
If George Washington was a Godot programmer, he would look like this.
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. Let me put my hair up, and then we will begin.
I think it's just like, it's that nearing that time where I should take my allergy medication, and I will.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
soon. Chebby, I think this specific screenshot without context would do numbers on aesthetic Tumblr. I'll be quite honest.
Yeah.
It's not mine. It belongs to some Redditor.
I know. I'm not saying repost it. I'm just saying in a different context, you'd have people commenting like hearts aesthetic underneath.
The tutorial for how to change your font in editor is like an elder thing not to be trifled with.
Damn, this is how my planning documents look, I won't lie. Alright. Blow my nose.
I need to save this one for later, actually, in case I ever decide to do something stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, are those like Norse runes?
They appear to be.
What? Thor is coming out with a new game.
I like the one that looks like it was scribbled by a child.
Yeah, that one's quite good. Okay. Edwin and Archibald, you ready to enter this house?
Yeah.
All right.
Go wrong.
So, you walk on through the gate. Everyone else, I assume, is loitering, maybe near one of the pools outside, looking very normal, appreciating the view, while keeping an eye out. And you guys wander through the gate. It creaks open. It clearly has not been taken care of whatsoever. And you find that the door is slightly ajar. Upon entering, you can see that it's like a living room space. It opens to a living room space. But all of the furniture has been removed and replaced with wooden chairs that are lined up in like a viewing pattern. So like a whole bunch of chairs with an open space at the front for someone to speak. And there's a bunch of people already sitting in the chairs.
Do all those people... Yeah, are all those people like wearing any kind of clothes that would indicate they're also from this order?
You want to make a perception check?
I love perception check. 6.
You're not sure. You're facing the back of their heads.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, there's a couple open seats. You see 2 seats right next to each other, next to some other guy. Do you want to sit down, or would you like to loiter at the back of the room? Or would you like to sit separately?
Do you want to sit together, Archibald?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
This is not a split up and look for clues gang sort of situation.
Yeah, I agree.
All right. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. You guys sit down in the chairs. The guy sitting next to you, I'm gonna say Edwin's in the middle. The guy sitting next to you just kind of like gives you a look before going back to staring at his hands. And you can see that other people are also filtering in. From this place in the crowd, you can see that there's definitely a bunch of people wearing like homemade badges on their clothing, like on their chests, that resemble the symbol of this group of people. But also a lot of people that aren't. Some of them look happier to be here than others. Alright. But after everyone gets situated, maybe like 5-7 more minutes of people slowly trickling in, filling in the seats, it's a half full house, we'll say. They maybe anticipated a higher turnout. But a guy stands at the front of the room. He's wearing one of these homemade pins. What? Hey, get out of here, Google. Get out of here, Windows. Why won't you go away? There we go. He's wearing one of these homemade pins, and he clears his throat and he says, "Well, I thank you all for coming to this meeting of the Infernal Cooperative today, and I'm so excited that I'm seeing so many new faces. If you're new here, raise your hand." The guy next to you also raises his hand, unenthused.
Oh God! Wait,
how many people are
is that the only 3?
Yeah.
You look around. There's maybe like 6 people total that are new.
Okay.
Including you two.
Tentatively raise his hand.
Okay.
Not like it's not it's not like I have a question in class. It's a like
it's like a show of hands. Who's a new face?
Yeah. It's the hand raising is a don't look at me.
Yeah, so the guy at the front of the room nods, says, "Wow, yes, excellent turnout for this day. Well, some of you are new, so I'll go over the tenets of what we believe here, just so we're all on the same page. We are here to support the Empress Mordred and her many interests. But we have to address a very serious issue happening with our empire's government, which is that the bloodline that inherits the crown is simply not the correct one. And I'm sure many of you would agree, to which the not new people, some of them go like, woo, yeah, that kind of thing from the crown. Very, very, like, unenthusiastically, because there's not that many people in here. The man, nods as these people hoot and holler. He says, yes, I'm sure you can guess that by our symbology that we are in support of the crown being passed through the line of noble Fjaller instead of the line of Naga. But as of now, we are in a lovely period where this could be a time of great change for us. It is our theory, we have no confirmation, of course, but it is our theory that perhaps Lady Mordred may not possess the blessing of Naga at all, because no one's ever seen her use it. No one's ever seen her wield the weapon, but she does proudly hold Valflame when she addresses her public. We seek to communicate with her in order to get her to choose a new heir, because Lord Amnon is clearly illegitimate. He carries Naga's blessing. He uses her divine tome, and, well, he is simply unfit. We have to return the empire to the right noble hands. He's not even her son. He's a close relative, yes, but he's no son of hers. But we seek to get an audience with her, explain to her our position, and perhaps get her to reconsider who she declares as her heir apparent. We believe that if we were to find the lost crown of the Emperor, she would take us seriously. Therefore, we've been having these meetings, seeing if anyone's heard any new information. To which he gestures to a guy next to him, and he says, well, you've returned from a long journey. Have you any information on the location of the crown? To which the guy steps forward and, hands behind his back, looks very serious and says, no. The man next to him nods sagely and says, about what I expected. Well, we will keep looking. We will send out another scout soon. Does anybody have any questions? Does anybody like to know more about our organization?
Is anybody else raising their hand?
One guy raises his hand and he says, didn't the crown get lost, like, 50 years ago? Do you have, like, any leads? I thought they, like, destroyed it. To which, the man says, well, yes, we don't have any leads, but that doesn't stop us from looking. It's surely out there somewhere. It was a big piece of metal. They can't just destroy it. To which the guy in the crowd says, they totally could. He shakes his head. No. You're not a true believer. Anyone else?
Cheppy, are you gonna ask any questions?
I might, but you can go if you have one burning a hole in your
I think Edwin will raise his hand a little bit.
The man calls you and says, yes, new face. How can I help you?
Maybe I just don't know quite enough about it, but how would the crown of the Emperor prove what or would it just get the Empress's attention, I suppose?
Well, it would certainly get her attention. It's been lost since the Exodus. And I'm sure that she would like it back. They send people out looking for it. The capital does. Every couple of years, they send a group of people out to look for it. It's a priceless relic. And if we were to deliver it to her, well, she would surely seek an audience with us.
Where have you been looking?
All around the Empire. We don't dare go past the mountains or, into the desert. It's simply not within our means, but, it's mostly asking around. Why? Are you volunteering? Do you have your own horse?
No, I was just curious.
He looks disappointed.
Since I'm new here.
Oh, I see.
I suppose I was wondering, what does it look like?
he strolls over to a bookshelf, pulls out a large scroll, which he unfurls to reveal a drawing of a crown. It's like a thick... Hold on, I'll draw it. I'll draw it with my beautiful snipping tool.
Remember, whatever you draw here is going to be canon.
Yeah, so. It's...
I see that you're still using the archive.org version of the Wizards of the Coast.
Yeah? Kiss my ass.
Dice roller.
It's like... It's like one of the thick boys. Like, it's got a thick base. It doesn't have the red thing in the middle, and it's got a bunch of square top bits, and there's gems in it.
Yeah, it's like a medieval king's.
It's a like very Byzantine, if that means anything.
It's like, like Emperor Justinian would wear this shit.
Yeah. It looks better than the picture I drew, but the color is accurate. As in, the background color happens to be gold. He unfurls and says, "Have you seen anything like this around?"
Would I be making like a memory check to think of that?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. Afterwards, can I make a history check just for like if I've ever seen a mention of this in any books?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, memory check first. I got tails. I forget if that means I remembered it.
Yeah,
because if you've got head, you remember it. Because it's in your head.
No, I don't remember.
Alright, you don't remember if you've seen it. Would you like to make a history check to see if you've heard of it?
Oh, my dice is trying to escape. Okay, oh, this is gonna be big. 34?
You do recall that at, Leechner's Crossing there was a themed inn where the crown seemed to be much of the, allure of the place, but you don't know anything as far as history books go.
Okay. Well, I think that was the end of Edwin's question.
As you, lower your hand, the guy sitting next to you under his breath just mumbles something about blasphemy.
Is there enough, like, background noise in this room that I could whisper to him?
Yeah.
Okay. Should I do some, like, sleight of hand or something?
No, you don't have to. You could just whisper.
Okay. I think, Edwin just kind of side-eyes him and says, whispers, what do you mean?
He like glances over at you as soon as he realizes you're talking to him. Yeah. And he says, "Well, I mean, all this talk of trying to change the line of succession, that's pretty blasphemous sounding to me."
Yeah, I kind of figured the Empress wouldn't be very fond of it.
I mean, I know historically the Fowler line has had a little bit of a connection to the crown, but yeah, these guys are definitely going about it the wrong way. That's ancient history.
How far back was it?
1,000 or something years? I don't know.
Oh.
Far back.
Oh, yeah. Edwin does know that one.
Doorway to destiny.
Yeah.
Arvis.jpg.
Yeah.
Arvis.jpg.
Hold on, let me get him.
Oh, excellent.
No, don't write in my document. You guys, you can keep talking. I'm looking up an image.
Is it Meteor's fucker wife?
No, hold on.
Alright,
we
well.
Arvis's theme. I don't think we'd get demonetized.
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
Yeah, well, Edwin says, yeah, I don't think they're actually gonna succeed unless they really actually find this crown, and it sounds like they're not gonna do that.
Yeah, no, that thing's been lost for decades.
Innocence.
Bottom text.
Yeah.
Bottom text.
Do you know where it would have gone? I mean, just where was the last place people heard of it?
The guy looks at you fully now, with his eyebrows like raised. Not in like, wow, I remember, but in like, man, I don't fucking know. Okay. It's clear from his body language this guy was perhaps accosted in the street. much as you were, but didn't have Valente to come rescue him.
Yeah. Edwin just says that, well, I guess I'm curious how far off the target they were. This is maybe an indicator of how smart they're actually going about this.
Yeah, I mean, I know, well, a former prince stole it from the capital long, long time ago, and nobody's seen it since, so it's probably either in somebody's grave right now, melted down for coins. It's gone. They're stupid.
The former prince?
I don't know his name. Sorry. Just
okay.
a historical guy. Check a library.
Okay. The guys up front. Sorry, this is me, not Edwin.
Mm-hmm.
They said like 50 years ago, right?
About then, yeah.
And we know Gare is like 60.
Gare is 51.
Sorry. Who was I thinking of? I don't know.
Valente? Valente's almost... No, Valente's younger than Gare, right?
Valente's
Yeah, Valente's 50.
Whoa. Who am I thinking?
What...
Who are we thinking? Mordred's in her 60s.
Yeah, okay,
yeah,
well...
No, she's
Edwin
in her 70s. I'm
thinking
full of
perhaps
shit.
of Gare's dad, and maybe we should take a trip back to the place. Look around.
Mm-hmm. The guy shrugs.
Not that, not that we want to give it to these guys, but Edwin is curious about historical artifacts.
Mm-hmm. The guy next to you says, I hope nobody else asks questions. I want to leave. This is my vacation. I don't want to be here.
Cheppy, you asking any questions?
Frankly, in the time that it took for them to explain their last bit, and for the other guy, like the two people who have asked questions, Archibald has gone from, I'm curious what they think, to, haha, waste of my time.
So you don't have any questions?
No.
Alright, well, the guy at the front of the room will notice there's no more questions, kind of awkwardly clap his hands and say, well, if any of you fresh faces are interested in joining our little coalition, you could pick up a handmade badge right here at the front. Otherwise, well, take my words with you as you continue about your day. Just remember, the Crown Prince is a fraud.
Can I lean over to the guy next to me real quick and be like, do people usually hate the prince?
The guy looks at you and says, I've never met him, but I assume he's nice enough. No one really sees him.
Oh, okay.
He's a recluse. Or he's very sick? I don't remember. One of those two things.
Okay. I was just curious where these guys got that idea from.
Well, he was the emperor for a little tiny bit, and then I guess Lady Mordred decided he wasn't doing a good job because she took it back from him. But then again, the war was about to start, so.
Yeah, if he's sick, I'm sure he probably wouldn't have been very great at running a war.
I certainly wouldn't want to if I was sick. But, I don't know. Most people don't know enough about him to care, I guess. She's the face of the country. Or the empire, I guess.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm about to sharpen a pencil. If you can hear
it. Yeah, this guy pulling a pencil sharpener out of his pocket.
Stranger things have happened.
Yeah. Well, I think Edwin has discussed enough.
Okay.
Hey, Trikey. Has Edwin asked the guy's name?
No. What's his name? Can Edwin ask?
He slides his hand over to Shay. He says, "It's Maximilian. Yeah. Nice to meet you."
Oh, I'm Nathaniel.
Nice to meet you, Nathaniel. You here on vacation too?
Ready to go.
Yeah, sort of. Merchant stuff, you know.
Oh, I see. Well, best of luck to you out there.
Yeah. Let's get out of here.
Yeah. That sounds like a plan. Have a good day. And he begins to meander out the door.
She had that name ready to go.
Yeah.
Does that scare you, Andrew?
I just wonder, does that mean he's like a real character?
I don't know. He's getting away. It's up to you.
You want a perception check him for any non-NPC colored hair?
Does he have art?
No, he does not.
You gave him a name. You did give him a name.
I gave him a name, yeah. Give a lot of people names. Remember Jory?
Yeah.
I remember Jory.
Can I do like a perception check of him just because I forgot to ask?
I mean, you could just to start. You could just look at him.
Yeah.
He's slightly younger than middle age, so like late 30s probably. He's got very, very, very light purple hair. He looks very tired.
Okay. Does he look like he's wearing any? Because I know he said he's on vacation, but does he look like he's wearing anything from like a job that he?
He's definitely wearing nice clothing, but you'd have to perception check to see exactly what the deal is.
Sure. How bad can it be? Oh, okay. 14.
14? You can see that he's wearing, like, not professional clothing, but just, like, a neat set of casual clothes. There's, like, a little bit of a half cloak across his shoulders, because it is still, like, very early spring. Or not very, it's, like, spring. And you can see that emblazoned on the back of this cloak is the symbol of Thrud.
Yeah. Well, I think there's nothing specific to talk to him about right now. Unless you have an idea, Cheppy. But we can keep an eye out for him.
Who's putting money on him being Secret Prince too? Oh, wait, shit, hang on.
Grabs him. He's
Yeah.
very slow motion walking away.
No, I'm not talking. I'm talking. Perception is 8, 10, 18. 18. Is he a dragon?
No, he is not a dragon.
I think he's just a noble guy. How old did you say he is, Sam?
Late 30s at the youngest, but if he has holy blood, then it could be a different number. You're not sure.
Okay, yeah. Does he look anything like Olive?
No, not at all.
Different family branch.
Completely different type of dude. He's much taller than Olive, first of all.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
All right, would you like to grab a handmade pin from the front of the room?
Sure.
Okay. It's made of, like, felt.
Yeah.
Hand sewed.
Is it in any way magical?
No, it's a felt pin that looks like a little fireball.
Okay. I'll just save that for later in case we find we need it.
Okay. All right, you can meet the others outside.
Oh, did this guy walk past everyone else?
What guy?
The Maximilian.
Yeah, he's
Maxwell?
left. He's gone.
Okay.
Maximilian.
Yeah, I just mean they would have also seen this noble guy.
Yeah. You want to make like an insight check on them?
If people want to do anything about it, I'm just saying, like, if anyone wanted to, like, take a peek at him besides me and Archibald, we're here. Everyone's here.
Oh, I thought you meant the people inside. Yeah, the people outside would have also seen him walk away.
Yeah.
It's up to you guys. You don't have to. Everyone outside died. This is so sad.
We died.
We died.
Yeah.
Oh, we got dieted. That's so sad.
Do you guys
You
guys have any interest in checking out was it Maxwell or Maximilian?
Maximilian.
Maxwell.
Million maxes.
Yeah, oh man, that's too many.
Oh, goddamn.
What is he doing with all those?
You don't want to know, dude. You'll find out on the next combat map. No. I'm kidding. I'm completely kidding. Disclaimer, completely kidding. We get rid of killing innocents.
My money is on him being a cop. or Narc. He's definitely gonna get them reported for something.
Here's the thing. He went. He has a symbol of Thrud, so he probably has Thrud holy blood. However, he was not able to break out of the here, come to this session thing.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, he very explicitly looked like he did not want to be there.
Yeah. So he was kind of forced to do it, which means he is not very strong.
Yeah.
But I would say, like, are we within distance to... We're close by to see when they come out, or if they're screaming
definitely.
to go in. So, I guess we see him come out.
Mm-hmm. He walks right by you. He kind of gives you that grimace that people give you when they don't know you, but they're walking past you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the face.
Yeah.
Octavia will make a perception check, I guess.
Okay.
She nods back. That's an 8.
What are you attempting to perceive?
I guess just, like, what does he look like beyond his clothes? Like, his height, his hair color,
he's pretty tall. Like I said, he's got very, very light purpley hair. Like, really, really light. And, you know, he looks like, just kind of an average guy.
Just a dude.
Just kind of an average guy. No specific, like, face markings or tattoos that stand out.
Well, maybe we'll run it.
Yeah, maybe we'll run into him again. Though I had an idea.
Yeah.
I think because here's the thing: we know about Alice's sister, his dad, and him.
Wait,
I think he has other siblings. What if this guy ended up being the heir because of everything else?
Well, he doesn't look anything like Alice, apparently.
Yeah, he doesn't look.
I mean, to be fair, I don't look like anything like my sister, so, like, don't use that as Bible.
Yeah.
I guess you say as gospel, not as Bible.
Yeah. This Bible.
On God, this Bible. Okay. But yeah, that's the main thing. Just, like, notice him, like, nod. And I think at this point is, like, probably notice the Thrud symbol. It's like, how about that? At this point, listen, Octavia has learned, especially with, like, in terms of seeing if she looks anything like certain people that she's encountered. She has learned to be like, oh God, there's so many people with holy blood. It's like it's a shot in the dark if you're actually, like, somewhat related to someone or know someone who's somewhat related to someone. He's just a guy.
Yeah, he's just a guy.
He's just a guy.
Out of conversation here, just side note, Sam talking. I had the realization the other day. I was talking to Andrew about how in this world, you know how in most RPGs you have, like, a bunch of human races and then, like, the cat people? The humans are the cat people in this world because you've got all these dragons and then you've got humans. But you know what? There are human sub-races. It's the Holy Blood. That's what it is. Because there's enough people at this point that have it. It's like, oh, you're like your own separate little thing.
Yeah, it's like the when you start an Elden Ring file and you pick what base guy you are.
Yeah, and they have like enough, like, you know, continuous physical properties that it's like, oh, you're like a separate type of dude.
Yeah. They've been breeding these guys a little too much.
So every time you go in whoa, they're doing what? Where? No. But every time you go into, like, a population center, there are a whole bunch of, like, human fantasy races, but you can't really tell unless you take a good look. Yeah. So there we go. We solved it.
Yeah.
We solved the mystery.
Anywho. Alright, you guys have spent a significant amount of time wandering around at this point. You've been shopping, you've been attending cult meetings, etc., etc. There's only one place left to go before the sun begins to set, and that would be the tower. Are you interested in going to the tower, or would you like to pack it in for the night?
Can you describe the tower again?
Sure. It's a I mean it's not like a massive tower, it's nothing like the cities have, but it's like 4 floors, rectangular, but shares a similar architectural style with the rest of the city. It resembles like a watchtower maybe, but it's not guarded and there's no like door, so who knows?
So like there's like a doorway or
Yeah, there's like an archway.
Okay.
You could see
so we could just go
see a spiral staircase inside.
Okay. Any signage?
Yeah, as you get closer, close to the door, maybe, or the doorway, like maybe a little plaque where the doorway hinge would be, it says, viewing tower.
Sure. Let's go up the tower. I'll go up the tower. I don't know if anyone else wants to.
I'll go up the tower. It's the tower. It's fun.
Yeah, it's the tower.
Everybody loves the
tower.
Yeah,
the tower.
Yeah.
Alright.
Stairs in Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Go in the tower, idiot. But from this vantage point, you can see that, first of all, you can see the 3 Great Lakes of Valhalla. The lakes the city is built between, and all little boats in the, waning sunlight, just kind of floating along. There's also lots and lots of flat farmland stretching out pretty much as far as the eye can see. You see an imposing sort of city skyline in the distance that can only be the capital itself, sitting very high above the rest of the flat land. And in the other direction, you can see the glass dome of Walkenhorst Arena glimmering in the sunset light.
Cool. Edwin is writing that shit down.
Mm-hmm. Up high, you can see things that are far away. More notes from Edwin to come.
Well, we're like pulling out his map and like drawing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can see the exact direction you're headed.
Cool.
I think while Edwin is doing that, maybe Octavia takes out some paper because she had paper already to do some sketches for Cadmus, and she just does some sketches of roughly what it is on the skyline to makes a note like share with Merope.
Yep. Do you want to make an artistry check?
Sure. See if it's actually good.
Truth will tell.
Oh, that's not bad. That's and it's in skill. For some reason, I still haven't put artistry in the list, but it's in skill. 16.
Yeah, you managed to capture the essence of the horizon with your paper. It's not like, the next masterpiece, but you get it.
Yeah. Cool.
Other than the beautiful view, and it is quite nice, there's lots to see. This is a pretty flat part of the continent. Much farming to be had. There's not much to do up here. However, it is empty if you want to have any discussions.
Nice. I think at this point, it's like, are we planning on staying here for the night or going forward?
I think we're gonna have to stop at night either way, so we might as well stay for tonight.
Okay. And we're still gonna we're gonna look for June on the way, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, I guess we might, maybe before everyone goes to sleep, we could ask around town if anyone saw her.
Yeah, that's a good
plan.
plan.
Think of that.
It's okay, it's been 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Alright. So, you guys gonna get set up in the inn?
Yeah.
You've been struck by another vacation town. Pay 1,000 gold to proceed.
Per room?
Yep, per room.
Christ.
Okay.
Each room has
This is
2
why we
beds.
I have 1,500 gold. Plus some.
I have, the rest of us have so much gold.
Upwards of 35,000. We're fine to pay.
Yeah. Holy shit!
How did that happen?
I think it was Val took some.
It's 34,000. My mistake.
Yeah, it's from the
Val says, "Put us in the penthouse, baby."
I'm trying to think.
It's from the money from selling the kids.
I remember. The children money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's Val and Gare 1 bed, Amalthea a bed, Edwin a bed. I think we only need 2 rooms, so there's only 2,000. Unless couples would like to themselves.
Are they're the 2-person beds, I assume, then?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright, I'll take out 2,000 gold from my inventory.
Alright. You are presented with very nice, clean rooms with big windows. The windows do not have glass. They are open windows. With a lovely view of one of the lakes. It's a lakeside hotel.
Fancy.
Yeah.
Alright, is there anything you guys would like to do before it's time to eat?
We gotta check in with Godfried.
Yeah, we gotta.
Who's trading with him?
Octavia.
Everyone's so excited.
Yeah, Octavia can do it. She can see the surroundings. Unless you want Archibald to do it to still because you met the kid.
The kid.
Well,
Cliff.
In context, in the discussion, Archibald will be like, yeah, if you want me to, I can do it. It's up to you, really.
I think Octavia shrug emoji. They're both like, eh. So how about we flip a coin? Tricky, please bring out the coin. How about heads? It's Octavia. Tails? It's Archibald.
Sure.
Archibald.
Sounds good.
Wait, who's flipping the coin?
I don't know.
I thought you said Trikey, bring out the coin.
Oh, I did not hear my name. I think it got garbled a little bit. Sorry. I was that could have. I was like, well, that could have been my name, but I don't want to assume. Yeah, sure. Heads
Sorry.
is who?
Heads is Octavia. Tails is Archibald.
All right. Well, it's Tails.
All right.
Hey.
We're gonna go with Archibald first. We're gonna travel with Archibald. So Archibald, as soon as you feel yourself being whisked away, you awaken. You come to, sitting on something. You're in a different room now, very clearly. You're sitting on something, and someone is talking at you aggressively. Hey! Are you falling asleep? Are you stupid?
It's the child.
No, it is not.
Uh-oh.
No, it's not.
This is clearly the voice of an agitated man. Or annoyed. He's annoyed.
Archibald, I guess we're lying down, right?
No, you're sitting up. You're sitting on something.
Oh, he looks up. Am I mid-torture? Fuck.
Do you want to make like a perception check on the environment around you?
Oh, remember, you gotta use Godfried's sheet.
Shit. Well, he's not in current party, so I have to go here. Oh, that's level 50. God, if only. Perception check with it. Fuck. Oh, that's a tragic stat.
Oh.
He needs glasses.
17.
17? You are sitting somewhere with, there's a breeze on your face. What's up?
Does he have, does he have proficiency bonus? No.
No.
No, he
He
can't
doesn't
see
have
for
a bonus
shit.
perception, does he?
He can't
No.
see for shit.
No.
He needs glasses.
Okay, because it... Oh, is that a penalty?
No, he just
No,
doesn't
it's
have
not.
proficiency.
Yeah, he
I
just
think
he's
in
got a-
I think in his original stats he was bad at it, and then they all got neutralized.
Okay, because his
basically
entire
not.
his wisdom stats, every single word is bolded and larger font for some reason.
Oh yeah, sometimes the sheets get busted up like that. The blue ones are the good ones.
Okay.
So you rolled a 17?
Yep.
Okay. So you're sitting on like a bench of some sort. You're not restrained or anything. Your hands and legs are both free. You're fine. Tail also free. You're sitting on a bench. You would guess it's somewhere like either a courtyard or like a limited outside area because there's like a breeze on your face. There's lights on the walls around you, which make the area you're sitting in bright, despite the fact that it is now almost nighttime. There's sparse grass around your feet. It's mostly dirt. And just from a glance around, you could tell this is a prison yard. Perhaps mandated outside time. And there's a man standing a couple feet away from you, with a similar sort of attire to you. He also has a tail, and an absolutely crazy set of tattoos on his face, you would assume, and a comb over. And he's got his hands on his hips, and he says, "Excuse me, I'm talking to you."
Oh, sorry, what was that?
I asked how you got that patch on your sweatshirt there.
Archibald looks down at the sweatshirt.
Alright, yeah, the sweatshirt's new. You didn't have that last time. And on the front, there is a large patch that you have to read upside down. Make a scholastics check for me.
What the fuck did I just say?
Yeah, I know I'm doing it to spite you.
You should
bastard,
probably.
It's basic fucking English.
Yeah, but it's upside down.
Shit. What are you in kindergarten? Most of us can do that with a little processing time, okay? It's not that hard.
Well,
I'm not reading Shakespeare upside down in
What?
low light, okay?
Low, dude. The DC will be
the
low.
DC is very low. You can still fuck it up though. That's the best part.
I know. It's 24.
Yeah, you can easily
Blow
read the
me.
patch on your shirt that says in all capital letters, bold red font, maintain a 10-foot distance for your own safety. The man gestures again, and it's clear that he's been chewing on some manner small stick. He gestures with the stick and says, "How'd you get that patch?"
Gotta be honest, my memories of everything leading up to and after this thing are kind of fuzzy now.
Is that so? And then he takes a cautious step forward into the 9-foot range. You doing anything about that?
No. Not
Alright.
yet.
Okay, can you make an insight check?
Okay. Oh god, what's his... Oh, that's right. 14.
He's got the face of a man who's doing some sort of check on you in this moment. And whatever it is that he rolled, he is satisfied with it. So he strides into your personal space. He sits down on the bench next to you and says, "Listen, I know what's going on here. You don't have to play dumb with me. Where are you right now? Are you on the outside?"
Sorry, I'm the one. Andrew, am recoiling at this one.
Oh, he has art. I forgot to show it.
I knew it.
Yeah.
I knew.
I was like,
Yeah,
you don't say
he
face
was
tattoos and not have art.
He looks like this.
He's from. That's an Italian American man.
Yeah, I've seen that man at the deli.
Yeah, he runs a bodega.
That is
Yeah.
He
such
puts
a.
he
That is
puts
a
the
must.
stick back in his mouth.
He has the tan lines and everything.
Yeah. Sorry, he's got like horns.
Yeah, he certainly does have horns.
Yeah.
And his tail.
I assume that that's beastness, and he's in no way dry. No, his ears are people.
Look at his ears.
Also, is that face tattoos or is that scales?
Would Archibald like to make a perception check?
He's sitting right next to Archibald.
It's dark.
See, Trekkie gets it.
All right, I'll give it to you. It does appear to be some sort of face tattoo, but you're not sure if it's applied or if he was born with it.
I see.
Ah.
But he nudges you. He like snaps his finger very rudely in front of your face. Says, "Hello, wake up."
No.
Where are you?
I heard you. What makes you ask that question?
Do I look stupid? I thought I smelled something in the air a couple nights ago. Somebody's been using a lot of interesting magic lately, and I think I just found where it's coming from. All right, listen. How much time do you have on that thing? What are you using?
What I'm using. Oh, hang on. Wait, do I want to?
Crystal mess.
Yeah. No, totally. Methylphenidate.
Yeah.
What do I want to tell this fucker?
If you want to tell him, clearly he's gonna he already knows something or other. So if we could work with him to get Godfrey out, because I'm sure that's where he wants to be out.
Yeah.
Well,
Maybe you could just say like, "I don't have it on me," and emphasize "I."
Well, I don't happen to have it on me personally. It's
Well, yeah, obviously.
someone else's hands out there.
Obviously, I'm asking how much time you have. I'm not an idiot. I know how these things work. I'm a powerful mage. We can work together.
Couple minutes, usually, perhaps.
He scoffs loudly. He says, "A couple of minutes? Where'd you get that? A kid's birthday party?"
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, actually.
Listen. I'll cut you a deal. Also, we're not having this conversation. I'm telling you about my grandkids right now, so look excited. You and I. Well, you and he puts his hand on your current shoulder. He says, "Me and your friend here." I'll explain it to him later. We're gonna. I need a little help. Well, I've got a little plan to get out of this place. It's not the best. I'm sure you could guess. You're popping, and I'm sure you have context. So I won't explain it to you, but I want to get out of here. And I'm sure you want your friend out of here too, whoever this is to you. So what I'm saying is I will take your friend with me, but I need you to help me from the outside, okay? I'll upgrade that stupid little charm of yours too. I'll give you 20 minutes.
Oh, that's such a big difference.
What is it currently?
10.
10.
That is more.
Yeah.
Objectively.
And you know what?
Yeah.
You know what? If you're really helpful, I'll even get a guy to get rid of any trackers you need. I know someone. Trust me.
Oh.
I wonder if it's like the same guy we know.
The scary old lady?
Yeah.
She said no!
He said he was a powerful man.
Dude.
Yeah. Ask his name.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, that's literally the words that were about to come out of my mouth. What's tell me, what's your name there again?
You can call me Jed.
Red sweep.
And what do I call you, my friend?
What you call me?
Yeah, you in there. And he pokes you in the forehead.
Yeah. Logan.
Logan. Alright, and what do I call him? Pokes Godfrey in the shoulder.
We did tell him Godfrey.
Mm-hmm.
I think he told them Godfrey. Yeah, Godfrey,
Yeah.
that's about right.
Yeah.
Alright. Is it just the two of you? Anybody else?
There's others out there.
You gotta stop
He
being
was,
so vague.
Yeah, he was with a group. I'm going more New Jersey in response.
The effect of Jed!
New Jersey.
No, he was like part of a group of 7 or 8 of us traveling around.
And are you all still, traveling together?
Yep.
Where are you?
Yep.
On the map, where are you? How far away?
Not in spitting distance of here.
Give me a location
Fair
name.
bit
Come on, we
away.
only have 10 minutes. You brought a kid's toy with you.
Insight check him. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I am
go
gonna
for
insight
something.
check.
Yeah, even with Godfrey's shit insight.
And a terrible roll to accompany 9.
He definitely seems impatient.
Well, we won't be there as soon as we leave, so could just.
Well, we're on the move right now. I'm not sure where I am right now, if we're being honest.
On the road.
Somewhere down, but where is the accurate side? Where is it actually that we're?
Fjaller's Pyre.
Where is the place? Okay, Fjaller's Pyre. What was the place we were at before that?
Was that Leech's Crossing?
No, it was the arena.
Walking horse.
Walking Horse.
Walking
That's
Horse.
right.
We were cutting back in. We were
Yeah.
in Walking Horse when I went in here. Probably on the move somewhere in this general direction.
Uh-huh. So you'd say maybe a week and a half away, if you really push it?
Ideally. And then, of course, the question of, he sort of just, with his eyes, motions around like, this is a prison.
Oh. Here. You're a good listener, so I'll explain a little bit of the plan. Laugh a little bit to, you're being told about my grandkids.
Sorry, I'm imagining Godfrey awkward laughing.
All right, now listen up. So, as I said, I am a bit of a powerful mage, if I do say so myself. I've been in here for a long time. 2 years coming up. I'm ready to get out. My last guy, I had a guy before you. He bit the dust. They sent him off to, who knows where. Never saw him again. I've been waiting for somebody with connections to the outside, which is why I've been so attentive. I've been listening. So, what I need is someone to help me out in case there's trouble. I can get the doors open. But if I just walk out the doors, they're gonna pile on me like nobody's business. But I can't help but notice that patch on your jacket implies some things about you. Or your friend. Do you think you would, be willing to help me out?
I say I will talk about it with some other people out there, but
I just need help getting to Dragon's Grave. There's an exit in the prison. Can you believe it?
Yeah. What was that place called again?
Dragon's Grave, the big abandoned city underneath Valhalla. Where they buried all those dragons. Nobody goes down there because of all the dragons. Dead ones. Don't be afraid. But if we can get to the exit to Dragon's Grave, they'll never find us. It's a giant, big, fuck-off catacomb. And then we can warp right out. There's no protections in Dragon's Grave. Nobody knows that. Well, I know that.
There's no protections in Dragon's Grave. And it's where I'm from.
Yeah, it sure is.
Saying it out loud, but
yeah,
it's like
Really picked a great person to go swap with Godfrey.
So what I need from you is I need outside help. I need you to come in, be the cavalry, support us from the back. While we go to the exit, you're gonna come in through the back, and you're gonna drive all of them out of our way. And we're all gonna go to Dragon's Grave together, and then we can get you out of there. I know a guy that can teleport us. The minute I step foot out of this place, we'll have my guys. And they'll get us out. The Empire isn't the only one with trackers.
Well, all right.
Okay.
That sounds the beginnings of a plan.
Tell you what.
Maybe more than
Tell you what. I'll tell you exactly where to go. There's a little town, kind of on the outskirts of Valhalla, little suburban town. It's called Firmament. They got a big door right outside Firmament in a cave. You're gonna find it, you're gonna open it, and you're gonna go through there. It's a tunnel. It leads directly to the prison. That's how they let the critters out when they're, done cooking them. Just make sure you don't find anything along the path. It's a big tunnel. Nowhere to go but forward and backward. I'm from Firmament. That's how I know this.
Yeah. Archibald Godfried, quote unquote, nods and looks down at himself and the tail and at the other guy, like, cooking him.
Yeah,
I suppose you got a plan. I suppose you got a plan for what's happening here, do you?
He shrugs and says, I figure I'll get to that once I'm out of here. No sense worrying about it in the present. I got other things to worry about.
Fair enough.
Trust me, I got people back home. They can solve all sorts of problems.
Ask if we can meet the people when we go to as proof he's not saying shit. If we could meet the people,
can we meet the people?
Since we have to go to this place anyway.
Are we gonna Can we meet your people on the way there? Or there?
Tell you what, you can meet them when the job's done. How about that? Because they're not gonna want to talk to you unless I'm with you.
All right.
All right, we got a deal.
Do you want to insight check him just in case?
Let the record show that's not an Andrew blindly accepting.
Yeah.
That's a Andrew not pressing the point, but
yeah.
Yes, insight checking.
Go ahead.
Godfried's crap 13.
He got a 13?
I rolled a 13.
Okay.
He has a +2, so you get a 15.
That was with a +2. It was an 11.
This is
11
so sad.
plus 2.
Oh, this is sad. I mean, he comes across to you as someone who's used to making negotiations. So while this seems honest enough, maybe he's just practiced enough that he's lying without much effort.
It's the sort of honesty where, like, he might just, like, kill us. But, like, he definitely wants to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I believe his plan. Whether I believe we get what we want, that's a different question.
And if he double crosses us, we've been double crossed before, and we know what happens when people double cross us.
How long have you had the New Jersey Mafia sitting around waiting to be used in this plot?
Don't worry about it.
Since the dawn of time.
I have a question, actually. He's got horns. Is there any way Cheppy could, like, guess his affliction level?
Sure. Cheppy, go ahead. Make a medicine check.
He's better at that.
True. Good God. 30.
30? You'd guess that this guy is he's actually not that far along, because, well, do you want to make a quick medicine check on yourself?
Oh, no.
Yeah. Fear.
Worst roll, but still 17.
Well, this guy is still in the, well, he's got the tail and he's got the horns, which, definitely not good sign, but he's still in the patchy scales phase of, the disease. He says he's been here for 2 years. They're clearly not rushing to get him out on the battlefield on their side, maybe because of his winning personality. But, as you look down at your own arms, you have short sleeves on, you can see that, you no longer have patches, you just have black plating.
Oh no. He's
Sorry,
at 20.
what was the last word you said? It didn't come through on my
Plating,
end.
like
okay.
chitin.
Ah.
Are you gonna tell us
I
what
can't help but
Affliction
notice that
20
it says
does now?
locked and is bright red.
Yeah. Are you gonna tell us what that does now, Sam?
Well, it locks you at Affliction 20, that's what it does.
No,
It
but
doesn't
my question
automatically
isn't-
do anything. It doesn't automatically do anything.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Okay.
It does not automatically do anything.
Well, then why does it lock you there, Sam?
Sam,
We can't go any lower.
There's glee in your voice when you're saying
Yeah,
it. You can't get away with it.
I will not spring anything on you without
I know.
ability to at least get involved.
I can hear you smiling.
My evil dastardly plots.
Yeah.
Is he a scaly now? Is he literally a scaly right now?
I mean, you've been poked in the forehead enough times to know that you still have skin and a normal head. Presumably not horns. You probably feel those. Archibald is used to having horns. He knows what those feels like.
Yeah. I guess my question is mostly, why is it locked if it doesn't do anything?
Well, it means you can't go any lower than that now.
Okay, but to what end is my question.
You will see.
Okay.
Lizard.
So there is something does change. It's just
Something...
that you won't tell us.
Mm-hmm.
And also,
which was my question to begin with, was will you tell us what's different now?
Yeah. What's different is that it's locked.
Great.
Sorry, this will make sense in due time, I promise.
I know, you said there's answers if we poke, so I'm poking.
There's answers.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll throw you a bone here. Maybe he sees Archibald looking at the damage. And he says, yeah, well, if you want, we can swing by one of the offices on our way out, grab some informative papers if that interests you.
That does
on the way out of escaping, or the way out of
escaping.
Archibald leaving Godfrey's body?
Escaping.
Okay.
We gotta pass all those medical offices anyway. I'm sure they got plenty of information that both of us would like to know.
I do like that.
Yeah, I figured you would. Laugh again. Man, you are bad at that.
I think this is the first time this body has laughed naturally like that.
Yeah, it doesn't feel good. But he pats you on the shoulder and he laughs too along with you, as if he's just shared some heartwarming story about his granddaughter learning to ride a pony. And he says, all right, that's enough chatter. I've bored you to death. You know what? It's getting late. I better get back to my cell. And I'm sure your outside time is ending soon too, so I'll catch back up with you tomorrow. We'll discuss more. Well, not you. You shouldn't show up. I'll talk to your friend.
Of course.
Well, have a good night.
Here's your warning. Kind of an ass.
Well, nothing I haven't dealt with before. Anyone can become agreeable once escape is on the line, trust me. This isn't my first rodeo. Last guy was an ass too. Maybe that's why they locked him up. In the deep, deep prison.
Yeah, I did wonder what you, I did wonder about that one.
Well, started going a little, he makes like a cuckoo motion with his hands. He kept, demanding weapons, and, thinking everybody was after him, got real paranoid. And then, they dragged him off, never saw him again. I think that meant he was about to,
yeah.
finish
Can't imagine
cooking.
why I'd feel like that.
Well, you know, when people get done with the process, they get antsy for a little bit beforehand. So that was probably it. I waited too long. So if you start feeling like you gotta go grab a weapon and hold on to it tight, maybe call the cleric.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, I've bored you to death too much, and your timer's running out. Have a good night. And then you get slurped away. Perfect timing. Alright. Well, back at home base.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I need to take a sip of water.
What the hell is that?
Sorry, that was me drinking water.
No, I meant like that whole situation.
Mm-hmm.
Jailbreak, I guess. More things.
It will be.
Not gonna make you do it all yourself. That would be difficult.
Yeah, we were willing to, but I think we might have died in the process. It seems very well defended.
Yeah.
They beefed up security since a certain incident occurred.
Yeah.
We won't blame anyone for that.
Yeah.
Definitely not. Alright, so sorry, I'm trying to find the part in my notes. So, Godfrey appears in Archibald's body. Seems to be unexpected. He looks around, and he stares all over. He says, "Someone was talking to me."
Oh, sorry.
No.
Do you want to go back?
No, not at all.
Okay.
And then he like kind of sags a little bit, and he says, "I have bad news."
Yeah.
I think they might have been slipping something into my food. I had a bizarre dream.
Oh no. What was it?
No.
Well, I was laying in the bed, well, the cot, I guess, and there was an old man in the cell with me, and he kept trying to grab me. I got away from him for a bit, but he's faster than he looks, and when I woke up, I had another mark.
Oh. No.
Well, that does sound a lot like what I was getting after I was drinking panaceas. What did the guy look like?
White hair, beard, robes.
Oh,
You're
no.
giving him Naga holy blood?
Yeah,
Oh,
what did the mark look like?
Like a star shape? I don't know.
Oh. Well,
we're gonna all make history checks.
Yeah. I guess they could be
Gare is
using...
already taking off his coat.
Yeah.
I was like, let's just be scared. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Gare flexing.
If it's with that character, with that old man description, if it's not on Gare's body, is start shitting myself real bad.
Yeah.
Was the mysterious water beast not good enough for you?
Okay. Find the star on Gare's arm.
Alright, Gare flexes, and the very unbroken symbol of Naga is clearly on his arm. Godfrey grimaces and kind of nods a little bit, like, yep, that's the one.
Well, I guess at least we know it's times, because if it was anyone else, I would imagine it would look different.
Yeah, I suppose. Nothing else has really happened. They won't let me do any medicine or anything like that, but
yeah.
I think it was just that one time, because I checked the food afterwards very, very thoroughly. And there was nothing in it as far as I could tell, and nothing else happened, but they sure did that.
Well, that does not really a surprise, I guess. They want, beasts. And you couldn't really have done anything about it except starve yourself, which doesn't help anyone.
He grimaces with the expression of someone who tried for a couple hours, but just simply doesn't have the willpower to go through with that kind of thing.
Yeah. And you know they would have just kept putting it in the food until
until he did it, until he ate.
It's okay, Godfrey. As soon as we figure all this out, we're gonna get back to finding a cure anyway.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm holding tight. I haven't caused any issues yet, but well, there's not much to do, so I've been thinking, didn't we find the head of that guy?
Yeah.
So where are they getting all the,
Yeah, where are they getting the blood?
I wonder if, I mean, when he died, his blood would have still been afflicted. So I wonder if they have the rest of the body that they've just been keeping around.
Well,
I've
been talking to some other prisoners. There's mandatory yard time for, he quotes with his fingers, mental health.
Because they clearly care so much about your health.
Yeah.
And they, it seems like they all have a similar one somewhere. All of them have it. Some of them more obvious than others, obviously. But I feel like one dead old man could not possibly have that much blood in him.
Yeah.
Something very fishy is going on.
Yeah, because it's like...
I wonder if that skull isn't St. Himes then, because, I mean, no one can get close to it. It was like gonna blast you with light magic. So maybe that one's fake. We did hear that the Empress has a couple of white beasts under her control.
Yeah, you're right. That's probably it. There's plenty of scammers out there. I'd do the same thing. But has anything else happened? Are you still in the city?
We just got to Fjaller's Pyre. We were gonna stay the night here so we could get out as soon as possible.
That's not that far away, right? A few days?
Yeah.
Okay.
It won't be too long.
I'm still not sure what you're gonna do once you get here, but maybe I'll figure something out before then.
Archibald, meanwhile, figuring it out.
Yeah.
We'll figure something things are out. Happening tonight in this game. Terrible things.
Godfrey, you have to meet someone from New Jersey.
When the scene is over.
I think Octavia, a little bit, is kind of looking at Edwin a little bit, kind of in the sense of like, are we gonna tell him
about the what? No, genuinely what? Like, no, I know. I'm asking. What are you implying?
Ulrich.
Oh,
he doesn't know that happened.
Yeah, we should. Yeah, we should tell him. We should tell him. I forgot.
A lot has happened in the last 2 sessions.
Yeah,
Ulrich fell to the bottom of the list somehow.
Yeah.
Somehow that freak.
Yeah, it's been 2 weeks, and that was we were finished dealing with Ulrich and went to town and everything. So, yeah. Do you want to tell him or should I?
Tell me what.
So we got attacked on the road.
Okay.
By Ulrich.
Ulrich, the guy that exploded.
Yeah, that guy.
You can see Godfrey doing a head count of the room. Very quickly. Says, so it was fine then? Did you kill him?
He has some kind of warp magic where he can just switch places with anyone, so he could just leave. I'm still trying to think of how we could stop him next time, but we're all okay. We managed to steal his little enchanted bracelet thing without noticing. Without him noticing. So we got Gare's tracker. But
he seems very interested in that.
He did come back for it, and we couldn't run away with it, or he was just gonna find us again.
So you gave it back to him?
Yes, but we know exactly where to find it.
Yeah, on him.
Yeah.
I mean, we need to kill him anyway.
Yeah. We'll be finding him again.
Yeah. It's just, okay, here's the thing, Godfrey. It was either we give it back to him and we don't need to deal with him until we really need to deal with him, or we don't give it back to him and it's going to take us a lot longer to get back to you. So we kind of
concedes on that.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
I did not want to deal with Ulrich everywhere, Gottfried.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
sorry, we like opened the bathroom door and Ulrich is there.
Hi, sorry, I'm taking a dump. Give me 5 minutes, please. I trapped you here, by the way. He's in the bath with like a shower cap on, like, excuse you. That is the kind of shit he would pull.
Kiwami one, Majima everywhere, make it Ulrich everywhere.
Yeah! that is the kind of stuff he would get up to.
Yeah.
If he wasn't, busy killing people for the Emperor. Or the Empress. Godfrey kind of grimaces. He gets it, Can you make an insight check on him?
Sure.
Yeah. Oh. 17.
17 as well.
He has the kind of look on his face that you get with, like, someone else in a group project with you who was, like, absent for a little bit. So when they come back and they hear about everything that's happened so far, they think to themselves, if only I'd been there, maybe things would have actually gone right for a change. But for a fact that's not true.
Oh.
He completely believes, like, yeah, maybe if I was there, you guys would not be fucking up continuously.
Yeah, I would have.
But also,
simply attacked Ulrich with a knife.
Yeah, I simply would have handled it.
Yeah. So actually, yeah. By the way, Gottfried.
What?
Use your magic scope.
What? You want to use it?
Yeah, it's really useful.
Did you want to use it?
He narrows his eyes at you. Do you know how to use it?
This is why I'm asking you.
Do you want me to teach you now?
Yes, please.
It's been like 6 minutes. That's okay. Where is
it? If we want to, we just want to make sure we're doing everything possible.
Yeah.
What if we need it?
Octavia gets the magic scope out.
Yeah.
He seems happy to see it.
He had it ready. It was just right next to her. It was behind her back.
Like,
yeah.
She's hiding it behind her back. It's like most of her height. But yeah, he will attempt to explain in baby words how to work it. At least the technology, you know the magic portion of it, but the technology portion of it, he will attempt to explain it. Do you want to make a technology check to, like, comprehend what the fuck he's talking about?
Yeah, I'm gonna have a -1 on this, everybody.
Yeah, when he takes the wood slats off the top of it, man, are there more bits in there than you figured there would be, and man, do they all do something.
God.
Can I listen also?
Sure. You can make a technology check too.
14.
Yeah, you get it. You could probably work this thing. But he gives you a distrustful glare, like, if you break it, your life is over. Mark my worms.
28.
Edwin, not only are you a wizard, you've been listening to Gottfried ramble about technology for, like, the past year. You're like, I already knew all this. Nice try, though.
The Octavia's like, do you want to use it, Edwin?
Oh, no, I don't think I'd be very good at it.
No offense, I don't think you can lift it.
You think I'm gonna be really good at it?
Yeah, it's kind of bigger than me.
Gottfried holds it up next to you. It's about your height.
Well, yeah, bigger than is sensible for me to use, I guess, is really what it is.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, whoever uses it, if you break it, the consequences will be deadly.
Okay.
Got it?
Got it.
And don't get it stolen either. And don't try to change anything.
Okay, maybe I should just not use it and just carry it.
No, you can use it. It's fine.
I think that's what he wants, Octavia.
What do you mean? Sorry, this is Rand speaking. I think that's what he wants by that.
Like, I think he just would rather you not use it, you know. So, like, if you want to use it, just be careful with it.
I think Octavia's like, I swear, I would only use it in a very important, for a very good reason. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Well, you seem to know what I was talking about, so fine. When I get back, I'll make you your own.
Really?
Yes, keep your hands off of mine.
Oh, okay.
Guess I can get
this is peak. Like, this is my Xbox, okay?
I bought the Xbox. You have to get your own.
I bought the Xbox. You may have this cool game you want to play, but I own the Xbox.
Yeah. He gingerly hands you the magic scope, reassembled, with a air of distrust.
Octavia smiles.
He squints at you and then is evicted from Archibald's physical form.
Oh.
Good night. Archibald's back. Yay!
Hey.
How is everything okay over there, Archibald?
That was a lot.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Dwyer!
Oh, what happened to Dwyer? Dwyer!
Dwyer's gone.
Dwyer said something about thunderstorms. Oh no!
You know, did Dwyer say anything in the last 20 minutes?
No.
I was
but
literally
Dwyer
just thinking
wasn't
that. I don't think Dwyer's spoken in 20, 30 minutes. Do you think that
that's not uncommon though? Dwyer!
Sure, but I was like
I will text Co because we all have each other's
that's right.
human phone number.
Yeah.
Get Dwyer on the actual cell phone number.
Yeah, instead of just us yelling into the void,
Dwyer!
Okay,
Dwyer.
I gotta go pee. I'll be right
Good
back.
luck out there. This is a good break opportunity. I'll probably also go in a sec. Did you die?
Oh no.
Christ alive.
Alright, we'll see what the answer is after I pee in these commercial messages.
Yeah.
Oh, the lore implications of the Dragon Town thing are so bad. Dragon's Grave, so bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
That they call it that.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, the place where Archibald used to live that's now called Dead Dragons live here? Not good.
It gets worse. I will elaborate later when more people are here, or if we end the session.
Yeah. Were you thinking
I'm
of the fact that perhaps that's causing affliction because there's a bunch of dead dragons? People are maybe they're in the water supply, things like that.
Again, I'll elaborate later on. I don't feel like going into the explainer twice. Anyway. Now that's what I call main cell service.
Yeah. Sam texted me.
Yeah.
We know. We were here. Because if the internet's down, the phone's more likely to work, right? Ugh.
Unfortunately, I live in the middle of nowhere.
Oh.
Not really. I live in
Take note
I
that
don't
anything
know.
you
It's like a
say
small
will be
town.
on.
It's like a small
Goes
city.
back.
In between a small city and a small town. Something
Yeah.
like that.
Mm-hmm.
Not
In a large
centrally
town.
located.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god,
So
Ko is
sorry.
alive.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi, my power flickered because of the thunderstorms. And my phone service in my house is really bad, so if I don't have Wi-Fi, then my phone doesn't work, so I can't even like go on Discord and be like the power flickered.
Uh-oh. Are you good to play, or?
I should be, yeah, I think so, unless it flickers again, but I have no control over that.
Okay.
When did you disappear? Do you know?
No. We were Godfrey had like Edwin had just won at knowing Godfrey his gun.
Yeah, I think it was just Godfried saying don't damage my gun, and then he disappeared and Archibald was back, and then we realized you were here.
Yeah.
So not much, thankfully.
Alright, so why don't we pick up where we left off? Archibald is here.
Yes. Okay. So, I think we're assisting in a prison break.
Oh, that's good news, right?
Yeah. Should I explain this in character, or should we just say that he goes through the whole...
Up to you.
You're welcome to do either one. Which one do you think will be more fun?
I think we all heard the entire conversation, so why do it again?
Yeah. Tell us Archibald's opinion of this.
Do the Final Fantasy 14 thing where Archibald starts talking, but we can't hear his voice, and the camera pans up and then cuts, and then everyone's like, "So we're doing a prison break."
Yeah.
Well. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, cut to the end. And then, I was here again.
So, Dragon's Grave, huh?
Yeah. You kept mentioning tunnels underneath. Do you think they lead to... Oh. We're gonna make an insight check on Archibald.
Firmament is supposed to be the next town, I think. Because the cave we were looking for was right between here and Firmament. So it might even be the thing that that guy was talking about.
It might.
Sounds like...
So I
Sam, would Firmament have been about where I left?
You left? What do you mean left?
Like, when we finally, left the castle, that had been the way we got out?
Oh, like the dragon
you guys got through the basement.
Yeah, was that a tunnel that would have been
that tunnel came later. Firmament came later. Firmament's not an old town.
Not that area, then.
Yeah.
Like,
you probably came out, like, the other side of Valhalla.
Alright.
I rolled a 13 for insight on how is Archibald feeling about the dragon's grave?
With a 13, you don't know why, but it's very not good.
Oh. Let me try. No, the number's not any high. Oh, no, it's a 15. I don't know if Edwin guesses anything else about Archibald's opinion.
It's very not good, and he hasn't elaborated yet. You can do the math on that with how Archibald doesn't shut up about stuff.
Oh no.
Archibald.
Yeah.
Well, he also said not to come back for the month, right? And, do the swap.
Uh-huh. Which is... What a guy. That... I don't know what the fuck to do about. I don't know what the fuck his deal is for. I mean, organized crime, obviously. He clearly wants to get the fuck out. So we know that.
At least we have the same goal. That's got to count for something.
Sure, it's more of a just make sure he doesn't cut Godfrey loose in the process, sort of.
Yeah. Well, I think he knows we would probably, I don't know, stop him or something if he, or at least not cooperate with him if he did anything to Godfrey.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anything else on your mind?
Insight check on
Yeah.
Edwin.
Oh.
Edwin?
Oh.
Yeah. Just to see Archibald for the. Was that a probing question or well, obviously it's a probing question, but like, does Edwin know, sort of thing?
Yeah.
It's not a great roll. It's a 13.
Yeah, I mean, you can tell it's an honest question because Edwin can tell there is still something that you have not spoken of. Maybe it's not clear whether he's like, oh, tell us more about where you think a bunch of people you know died or something, but it's like, hey man, clearly there's something else going on here. What's up?
They call it Dragon's Grave now. Where a bunch of dragons got buried.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Archibald.
No, no, I don't think you.
I was thinking that's where they're getting all the affliction.
There weren't any dragons there.
So they've been killing dragons and putting them.
I got there as an egg. They brought over a bunch of eggs. As far as I know, there were only ever like 6 of us that hatched. Most of them just never. So who is there now?
I had a thought. You know how Ulrich said the Empress would love to meet us? Maybe that's what. Because I mean, I assume she would love to meet us because she wants more power and blood and stuff. But maybe that's what she does with the dragons afterwards.
Sure.
Not that I like that outcome, but
has she been doing a crusade against the dragons? Is that?
Oh, I don't know if it's trying to kill the dragons as much as it just wants power and not to have to deal with them. But I mean, dragons have been getting rarer, right?
I mean, they were doing that before already on their own.
Without help.
There were people down there. There weren't dragons, but there were people. A lot of whom probably had earth dragon blood in them.
Oh.
Oh.
You think maybe it's beasts down there?
Well, when I left, it was just people there. Clearly something changed.
Yeah.
I think Octavia sits down beside Archibald.
I guess we'll have to find out, right? Since we're going there.
I think we will find out whether, well, no matter what.
They... I didn't think they would know about everything that was down there. I don't know why I didn't think they would, but...
Would have been
The fact
nice.
that they do... Archibald just sort of looks at Edwin intently and just in response to anything being said in his presence, like... They have a bunch of... She found a bunch of bodies with dragon blood buried right below their hometown.
Yeah.
What are the chances that some of the people who raised me are on those battlefields out there right now?
We don't know how long they've been using dead bodies in war, Archibald. It maybe don't know for certain.
Well, doesn't bode well either way.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, none of it bodes well, regardless of whether they're taking stuff out or putting in, or both.
Yeah.
Octavia tentatively rests a hand on Archibald's back.
Hmm.
We're here for you if you need us.
He nods appreciatively. We'll see how much I need that in... I don't know, how long is it until we get there? We'll see.
Mm. She rests her forehead against the side of his head.
Yeah. He's just gonna let that happen for a while. He's just chilling.
Mm-hmm.
Well, as you guys digest all the information you've gotten today, soon enough, nighttime cometh. Do you guys want to go to sleep, or is there anything else you'd like to do before bedtime?
I think
hold on. Let me check my notes. Go ahead.
I was gonna make soap, but no, Octavia's gonna be.
You should take the opportunity to make stuff if you want.
Here's the thing. Archibald is in emotional distress. She is not gonna leave to go make soap.
You can roll an insight check, anyone, if you want.
Okay. 11.
Very bad. 6.
Okay, Edwin. Nah, sorry.
No, that's fine. That's what a 6 is.
I'm gonna give the over 10 to Octavia for free because I think they ought to know each other most well at this point. It's a weird thing. It's not depression. It's not. It's maybe a little bit of like not crying, but like maybe on the verge of it at times. But predominantly it's this weird energy, like the sort of energy that you see in like people who are on the boats before they land in D-Day.
Christ.
Oh god.
It's a sort of almost like vibrating on his head, like I have to go over, I have to get to this, I have to go there ASAP and potentially burn it down or bury it, see what the fuck is going on, you know. He's like he's about to do something to that place, not sure what yet, hasn't figured out, but
yeah, he's gonna figure it out when he gets there.
it's a very guy who might leave a place a crater sort of
Yeah. Octavia gets that feeling. Not to this magnitude, but she understands feeling like that. So she kind of is like, unless Archibald says, I want to be alone, Octavia is just gonna be with him until bedtime. Then they're going to share a bed and she's going to hold him.
Hell yeah.
Dwyer, do you want to make soap? Because we were gonna, I think, do some to give to Lethair.
Yeah, sure. It takes how many herbs? 5?
I don't
2.
remember.
2.
Yeah, I think it's less. I think it's more like 2.
Okay,
then I have used 2 herbs.
All right.
So
I will also do that. I was going to. I mean, because we're still in an area where.
it's only 1 herb. It's only 1
okay.
herb. Calming soap. It's only 1 herb.
Alright. I'm putting an herb back.
Sorry.
I was gonna try to take them to Lethair because we didn't really group talk about whether we wanted Lethair to come with us or not. But I think perhaps leaving Archibald and Octavia alone, Edwin will mention to Val at least that she asked about it.
It's about what?
Oh, sorry, about she wanted to come help us.
Oh, right. Yeah. Valente is like, I mean, I love Lethair to bits, but could she? I hate to put her in danger.
Yeah, that was my thought too, but I told her I'd ask, so it seemed fair to at least try. Well, not try. I think I'd worry about her the whole time she's here.
Yeah, too.
But she said I told her that, and she said she worries about us, so I think that's fair too.
Yeah.
Could we go on?
He just shrugs.
Well, I can tell her maybe we can see if we can find anything that would make us feel a little better about how her being safe, because I mean, we found the staff, but that's not really protecting her.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna give her this soap. Do you want to come with?
Yeah, I would like that.
I think she'd like seeing you.
That's me, not Val. Val just looks a little embarrassed.
Aww. Aww. All right. Well, Gare can warp freely now if he wants to. If he wants to come.
Gare shrugs. He'll come along.
Yeah.
Amalthea will also come because she's uncomfortable being in this room with this very sad couple.
Yeah.
While they embrace each other.
Did we pick how the rooms were laid out?
Did not. Maybe it's a thing to be like, Edwin doesn't want a room with Octavia and Archibald.
Well, he would take one for the team, since otherwise it would be like, because then the other room would be Amalthea and Gare and Val. Yeah.
Amalthea bedtime, Amalthea sleepover. Surely you won't wake up with anything written on your forehead.
Yeah. I mean, the question is more, would that annoy her? Because Edwin doesn't want to invite himself to Amalthea has claimed the...
She's not going to be excited about it, but you're friends. So it's fine.
Yeah. No, I think Edwin would be fine with sneaking back into the room to go to sleep sometime with Octavia and Archibald. I don't think he's that worried about it.
Okay.
All right. Let's take a trip to Lothair's backyard.
All right, you arrived. It is now firmly nighttime. There are no lights on in this house.
Oh. Edwin will knock gently on the door.
It takes a couple of minutes, but eventually you hear the sound of it slowly creaking open, and you see Lothair on the other side in like a dressing gown.
Yeah.
Hello?
Oh!
What are you... Well, you're
Sorry,
a little
it's so
late at
late.
night, huh?
Yeah, well,
do you need help? Are you injured? Let me get my staff.
No, it's okay. We were just stopping by to bring you some of this soap that Val made.
Oh, thank you so much. I've definitely been feeling worse than I ever have in my life, so I really, I'm thankful.
Yeah, I think
that winces very hard and offers the soap.
She will take it, and she gives it a nice sniff. Is it scented at all, or is it just soap?
It's got herb in it, right?
Yeah, it's got herb in it,
All
but
right.
I don't think Val has access to, like, fragrance oils.
So it just smells like clean.
Well, herb doesn't exactly smell like clean. Herb smells like medicine. So she gives it a nice sniff. The corner of her eye twitches slightly, but she says, "Oh, thank you! I love it."
I know it's not exactly nice, but it'll make you feel better.
I'm sure it will. Do you guys want to come in? It's late. Do you need to sleep here for the night?
No, it's okay. Edwin looks to Val and Gare and Amalthea to see if they do want to go inside.
Gare's got his fully become enveloped in his coat because it's cold. And Amalthea's kind of just standing there with her hands on her hips, like, wow, I'm glad I'm anywhere but that room where people were crying.
Well, technically no one was crying yet.
Yeah.
Archibald has cried enough over that place in his life.
Yeah.
Oh, Archibald.
It's a little. He's a little over the crying.
Well, maybe we'll come in just for 10 minutes, so we can leave them.
The sort of sentences you say when you have a family history involving World War II, and then everyone sits there silently, and you're like, "Huh, that wasn't that dark of a statement to me."
Oh no,
that didn't bother me that much. I was like, "Yeah."
Nah. Honestly, I was mostly trying to vibe out if people wanted to interrupt Lothair's sleep or not.
Lothair would be happy to have her sleep interrupted. She gets you set up with some tea that is not hot at all. She forgot to put a tea bag in Gare's probably, but he's not going to say anything. And she invites you into her living room. It's the same as it always was. Perhaps it's gotten steadily cleaner.
Yeah.
Is there anything you'd like to tell her or ask her while she's here hanging out with you?
Well, I don't know if Val wants to talk about anything.
No.
Okay, I just wanted to check because I would say Edwin would gladly tell her about like Oh yeah, we went to Fjaller's Pyre and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We've been seeing some things.
She's very interested to hear about all your tourist adventures.
Yeah.
I met an Italian American.
Well, he's not American. He's an Italian Jugdralian.
Implying Italy exists in this world.
Yeah.
He's from whatever Sicily is here.
Italy is to Jugdral what the Shadow Place is to the rest of Elden Ring.
There's a small town to
You
the
go
south
to Italy by dying.
called Italy.
Go to Italy by dying.
Yeah, that's how you get to the Shadow Realm,
Yeah,
isn't it?
correct.
But only if you're Sorry, I'm just having some thoughts about the Dung Eater and his objectives. Wait a minute.
Sends you to heaven through a poop-related means.
Was Dung Eater sending people to the Shadow Realm? Never mind. Sorry. Moving on.
Oh, wow. Yeah, she's delighted to hear about all your misadventures, especially, I assume you're keeping out all the terrifying parts.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's definitely happy you're still alive.
Mm-hmm. We're happy about that as well.
Alright, well, she definitely has the signs of someone who's recently woken up for sleep, so she does invite you to stay as long as you want, but she's gonna meander her way up to bed because she just noticed she didn't put tea in hers either. She put, like, pepper or something.
Oh, no!
And her tummy hurts now.
Yeah. Oh, no. Go feel better, Lothair.
Her tummy warrior.
Yeah.
Speed.
And she was drinking it. She didn't even notice.
Oh, no, girl.
Girl.
Alright. So
we can leave her alone. It just was probably nice to get away from Archibald. And she gets like 10 more HP or something.
Yeah, here, I will add that. 10 more, you said?
Yeah, because it was just Edwin and Valente doing it.
Yeah, sorry, Lothair. Next time I'll get more.
Where is Lothair? I literally cannot find her. One of you take Lothair. Lothair! There she is. 10 more HP. She now has 19 HP.
Wow, she can almost pop that staff again.
Get down, Lothair. Okay. So, would you guys like to do your singular dream, or would you like to call it for the night?
I don't think there was anything else to do. What time is it right now?
It is 11 p.m.
Christ.
Almost.
I'm fine with the dream.
Is everyone else okay with that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay with the dream.
Okay. Because it is player choice. So, roll your lucks.
Yeah. Okay.
You can also talk to people via the dreamscape. As long as you know their name, you can go talk to them. Huh?
2.
I got a 3. I was like, man, I don't have any dreams. I don't want to get the lowest roll.
Yeah, alright. Anyone get lower than a 2?
I forgot the roll.
Okay.
I did not get lower than a 2. By miles.
Okay.
Alright, and I assume Val is fine.
Yeah, Val got a 15.
Okay. Octavia, would you like to share a dream with someone, or would you like to pull someone into a dream and have secret dream conversations with them?
You know what? I think this is actually the time when I could use the dream memory.
Okay.
Oh.
Who you yanking?
Oh god, who do I yank? Okay, I'm gonna roll. This is. Okay. I'm gonna roll a d4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who's excluded? That's what I want to know.
It's like. It's a d5. I'm dumb because I didn't count. There's 6 of us, so there's 1 d5.
Dare is not invited to the dream function.
I was just assuming Amalthea, because she's baby.
I mean, here's say she's experienced memories from
ahead.
Octavia before as baby.
Yeah.
Also as baby Tavia.
Yeah.
Like that. But it is a 4 again. So come on down, Amalthea.
Okay. Amalthea's in your head. All right.
Okay, Amalthea, you are sitting at a table.
Okay. Taking a look around, what does she see?
It's pretty familiar. It looks like a ballroom.
Okay. Like a big one?
Ah, pretty big one. Do you want to make
there anybody at the table with me?
There is. You see Archibald.
Oh! Okay, she's gonna narrow her eyes at Archibald, be like, what?
Archibald looks... does she say what out loud?
Yeah. Like, squinting her eyes a little bit, sitting back in her chair like, what?
Also, forgive me, Cheppy. I'm gonna try my best to do Archibald.
Oh, this is fun.
Oh.
This is a fun new dimension of tabletop we haven't yet unlocked. This is 4D.
You said we could do.
I know.
During the campaign.
I know. This is so fun.
I mean, you've seen him, and he kind of turns to look over at Klaus.
She looks over at Klaus. She wrinkles her nose. Yeah, he's weird.
Yeah, guess a little bit weird like me.
Weird like you? Do you have 20 kids you're not telling us about?
I think Archibald kind of looks at her like a little bit like a deer in headlights for a moment, blinking.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh, you mean like she makes like a fangs gesture? Like, I'm trying to say I'm a creature, but I don't want to be specific.
Yeah, like that. I mean,
yeah, obviously.
It was obvious to you too, huh?
She stares at you dumbfounded. She's living in the current day, where she's seen him turn into a dragon, and she's not quite connecting that this isn't like, she's not connecting that this is Octavia's dream. She's like, oh, I'm talking to Archibald right now, like from real life. Because Archibald
make like
insight
check. Does she want to?
Yeah, sure. Hold on, I have to open her sheet. Oh, girly pop, that was not good. Oh no, that's an 8.
See, it's so funny that this is specific. That it's Amalthea who gets this dream.
Yeah, no, for real. We've seen him turn into a dragon.
And we just got here a couple of days ago.
Where's here?
Amalthea, did we do the whole fight against King Klaus and invited us to this place for some reason?
I think something's gonna click in her head, and she's gonna gasp, and she's gonna make a perception check on the room around her. Does she see herself in this room? Oh, that's a nat 20. Does she see herself?
Yeah, she's breaking it down.
Can I make a suggestion? On a nat 20, she doesn't just see herself, she locks eyes with herself.
Okay. Well, as she locks eyes to herself, she realizes what's going on at this point. Her brain is caught up with the situation. And she sits there kind of mouth agape for a second, be like, oh my god, I was such a baby. Oh, yeah, dragon. Yeah, definitely. Picking up the vibe, for sure.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna make an insight check on you.
Does Archibald know about dreams at this point? Probably, right?
Yeah, you've been having them.
Yeah.
But, like, this isn't
I rolled a 14.
reality.
What's your wisdom, Jeffy?
Circa then or circa now?
Oh god, I guess it would be circa then, so I'm just gonna -2, but it's high enough for he's probably...
When was this session? When was
Literally
it?
2 years ago.
So it was like around the early 20s. It was around early 20s.
No, I mean like 2 years ago.
2 years ago. About.
Yeah, like 2 years.
Oh god.
In game, it was like at this point almost a year ago.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Hang on.
Amalthea was 15 back then. Now she's almost 17.
Oh my god, she is almost 17.
She's gonna be driving. She's gonna
Yeah.
get
a new iPhone. She's gonna be graduating high school.
In August.
Say that.
She's not real. Calm down.
I know.
What stat was it you needed?
Wisdom, so insight.
I regret to inform you that in August of 2020, your 2022, sorry, your wisdom stat would have been -1 mod. So.
13.
Oh no.
No, or like
thumbs
13.
up.
Didn't roll too bad. So 13. I think at this point, Archibald is like, glad we're on the same page. Usually you don't follow my harebrained assumptions.
I mean, I've caught on to your devious tricks by now. I think we're on the same wavelength. We're both sneaky.
Amalthea is talking as Amalthea right now, but I don't think Archibald's gonna realize that.
She doesn't realize who she is right now. She's like, I'm
Yeah.
somebody for sure.
Yeah,
not Archibald, and not me.
Yeah. She found herself, but didn't head count of
It could be literally anyone else.
Yeah. I think no.
She's categorized a lot of you in the devious and sneaky category, whether you realize it or not.
I think Archibald blinks a little bit, and then he laughs.
She laughs too, like, haha, yeah, we're both devious and sneaky. And you wanna go like,
you admit it.
What? When have I ever said I'm not?
I don't know. It's like most of the time when I try to get into things, you tell me to back off.
I mean, yeah, I don't want anyone in my business.
Yeah.
But, you know, we've had some good times. Like, well, all those times we bullied Edwin.
At this point, have the bullying Edwin... I guess some of the bullying...
Edwin had definitely been pushed into at least one
Not
body
really
of
with
water.
Octavia, though.
Yeah.
I think Archibald is like, huh. But here is the thing. Because this is a dream, Archibald did not fully catch on. We gotta skip to the moment where Amalthea, you suddenly feel like you are standing up.
Oh, okay. She's standing up.
And you reach out a hand to Archibald.
Oh, okay.
And you get this strange sensation. And then it seems to skip, where you are now on the dance floor with Archibald.
I think Amalthea looks around like, okay, and then just continues, like, shuffling along. She doesn't know how to dance at all.
I know. Does she want to make a check?
She would love to make a performance check, and by that I mean she has no choice. Okay, hold on. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Perform. Oh, hold on. That's a 26.
God,
God.
you are.
Her skill is crazy.
Shit is crazy. You are commanding the dance floor, and Archibald is just here for the ride.
Okay, she's giggling the whole time.
Yeah, kind of accurate, actually. But throughout that, you notice Archibald is smiling. You can make an insight check on that.
Sure, go ahead. Oh, Amalthea, that's a 10.
You just get the sensation that he's having a good time.
Okay, she's having a good time too. She'll just keep dancing.
Yep. And then you dance away into the end of the dream.
Excellent. I think Amalthea wakes up. She sits up in bed. And no one's awake to hear it, but she like squints into the air and says, "Is he flirting with me?" No. No. Good night. Just like, hold on a minute. Hold on a second. Sure, yeah, it's fine. It's a dream. We all have dreams.
Congrats, Amalthea. You reached the genesis of Archtamia and have
Aww,
not even realized it.
that's so cute, though. That's a cute dream. Alright, that is the perfect place to end it for the night. Oh, I gotta put Jed on the fucking thing.
Oh, you do.
Hold on.
No.
His full name is
Jedediah?
Jedediah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You're going so many directions with this. He's from Jersey, yet he has such a Midwest name.
His mother was from the Midwest.
Yeah,
the Midwest, incidentally, is what they call the valley right outside the southern town of Italy in
See?
Jormungand, you know?
Yeah.
Did I have to pause to remember what the name of the continent is now since we filed out the numbers?
I'm just writing Jed
Maybe.
on the list because Jedediah is a mouthful. Hold on.
Understandable.
Jed, not to be confused with Judd.
Judd. Yeah, Judd's a different guy.
Judd.
Shoutouts to Judd. Hope he's, alive.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Him and his guys, hope they're alive. Out there somewhere, making a living.
Alright, hold on. Oh, no, wrong color. What a dead people.
Yoshi.
Yeah.
I'm editing. I'm doing it as fast as I can.
I'm sure you are.
Alright, Jed. Jed met Archibald. Okay. I don't think Jed has any other. Oh wait, no, Jed has probably met Colette, huh?
Godfrey,
Probably.
Yeah, I have Godfrey on there already. Jed has met.
I know Godfrey is cranky, but I have to imagine he can't be that mad at a guy who says, "Hey,
I'm gonna break you out of prison." Yeah.
Well, he hasn't heard that part yet. All he heard was, "Hey, you, what up with the shirt, man?" That's all that he's heard so far.
But he said, yeah. It's more the hopefully that actual conversation goes well.
Yes.
Not about their current support. So
hopefully. Let's see. He probably doesn't like Colette very much.
No.
I can't. Oh dear, I can't imagine why.
No way.
He probably doesn't like some other people very much either. Let me just fill this whole line out real quick.
Does he have a specific hatred of that child that Godfrey shares a room with?
I think he's met the child.
Clifton. I don't think Cliff goes outside.
Cliff is what drives other people to go outside.
Cliff is why Godfrey goes outside.
His skin is too pale, he would burn up in the sun.
Alright, and let's see. Okay, sorry. I was just editing a whole bunch of stuff. I might have missed some guys. Here it is. I'll take a screenshot as well.
A with Godfried, okay.
A with Godfried, excellent.
A with himself.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's the least shocking thing.
Godfried has a D with him. Hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The moment someone talks to Godfrey, his opinion of them goes down.
Welcome to the shit list, brother.
Pretty good.
That's all that happened. I don't think anything else changed.
Yeah.
You didn't meet anyone else of...
Maximilian doesn't matter.
I mean, yeah, not currently. You could have made him matter. He was one of my little parcels of bait you could take, but you did not, alas. So he's out there in the world.
Is he gone forever now?
I mean, you can probably go find him.
Yeah, because I was like, well, I wasn't sure what else to do with him in that moment besides like harass him, and Edwin is not a harasser, so
harasses you. No, yeah. But
the thing is, the NPC has to have a drive to adventure.
Exactly.
You know, like it's the same principle as a character. Well, I guess we have Godfried and Pierre, so
he's got a drive. It's not for adventure, but he's definitely driven to do something.
He's on
Gare
vacation.
is a different story.
Yeah.
Technically, Gare got forced to.
Gare
is currently driven
Gare got
to
conscripted.
Do Valente.
Oh yeah, he is. That's his motivation. Valente's there. Gotta follow the Valente. But yeah.
Sure.
Okay. You know what? Lothair probably likes Gare well enough by now.
Yeah.
He's like shown up in her peripheral enough times. She's like, Gare, friend of all my other friends. Yeah, you can have some tea. Sorry there was no tea bag in it. I forgot.
Yeah.
It's so
nothing.
There's so much blue, and then green, and then F.
Yeah. Godfried's not the only one with a shit list.
I think he fortunately for Godfried, he gets graded on a curve.
Yeah.
Lothair, whereas most people's Fs would be, I'm about to start beating you to death, or I'm at least going to do you some harm. Lothair's F is, I'm going to be very mad while I heal you.
She puts down a pot of tea in front of you and goes, huh, like a Disney princess, and storms away. Like
exactly. That's Lothair.
There's not a mean bone in her body.
None.
There's one mean bone, but it's like the little one inside her ear, so like it doesn't even count.
Sometimes tells her she's the stink guy.
She sometimes listens to the snail, but like the snail doesn't have anything too vicious to say either. So
is that why you are this way?
What? I listen to the snail? Yes.
I see.
My snail is evil. Anyways, okay, Cheppy, are you away next week?
Yes.
When are you back?
2-week break.
That weekend.
All right, so you're here the 24th?
Yeah.
Okay.
If I'm not, something has gone horribly wrong.
Oh no. Okay. So we will reconvene on the 24th, which is fine because I have more maps to plan. I didn't do as much work as I hoped.
It's Tiamat's birthday.
Oh yeah.
On the 24th.
Well,
I mean,
if you're not there to watch, I'll give you the update. Send me the memes you wanted to share. I'll approve them. Oh, you will be here. Okay, well, it'll be a special birthday session.
Yeah.
We'll put someone in a hat.
No one said that Tiamat would not be here. I don't know where that came from.
Well, I figured, if it's your birthday, you might be out, but if you are here, that's excellent too. All right. So I will do planning. I will cook. I will grill. And we will reconvene then. Thank you all so much for coming. Good night, gamers.
Thank you.
Good night.